Oh, music. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, wait. Speaking of music. There we go. Hi, Danny. Hasler. My bit has been crafted meticulously. Alright, we have to craft some bits. Pretty sure I had some stuff growing. No. I still need to upgrade the claim. But right now I feel like I want to top off this thing. So 5 billion more tier 2 lumber it is. I also have a croissant sandwich again. I'm hungry. I didn't eat anything after I woke up, and then I just didn't do that still. Shoulder. We need to make tier 2 in codexes, which suck. How's everyone doing? Also, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Tommy, Danny. Thank you. Sandwich. Hungry. Yeah, appreciate the support. Actually, I have a bunch of planks I could turn it to. I'll start on the timber. I can make 22 timber. I love streaming.
Hi, Cider Bear, Uniter.
Sup, how you doing? How's your day? I'm eating a lunch meat sandwich in a croissant roll. I could later like swap to doing a flash game stream thingy. I'm alright, just got back home from work and I'm trying to farm sailing in BitCraft. Nice. You get a lot of levels from the wreckages. I'm not sure how good it is to level the different things, different skills besides turn-ins. Actually, yes, plus you get money from it too. Nice. I've done just a little bit of that sailing stuff, but I didn't have high skill, so it didn't really matter too much. Is this the last stream of the year? I can't believe there won't be any until next year. Why would this be the last stream of the year? Because it's the last day of the year? Okay, I'm looking at my calendar. On my perspective, it's still the 30th and there's the 31st. Unless my calendar's like messed up. Oh well, it's the 31st for me. Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm gonna the last stream today. Technically, it's a new stream if I decide to swap over to a different game, stop the YouTube stream and start a new one for that. Mushroom. Alright, continue on this. No, it's the but yeah, no, I technically, if I swap games, it won't be the last stream. You're on the central continent, right? I don't remember what the names of the different central, but yeah, central continent, region 5.
Hi, Drizzt.
Sorry, I just took a bite of fish sandwich. I can actually sail up to it in like 15 minutes, but it'll take me ages to get to you since I only have puny raft. I mean, it's kind of easier to just do the teleport travel. It's a bit expensive with the teleport energy, but like you can use that to teleport in. And again, depending on where you are. I'm busy cutting down tier 8 trees so the claim smith can do their job at the moment. Nice.
Hi, Lost for Big Bananas.
What's up, Edit? I'm doing good. Alright, time to feed the claim. Just toss all of this in there. 49 days. Since we used up all that wood, I probably should teleport over here and just get a bunch more. Yep, edit HP levels high, mana levels stable. Yeah. Which one's supposed to represent what? I guess HP levels is... Oh. Your stamina, whatever. Your sleep. Yep. What's mana then? Mental stability? No, the sleep is like basically the same thing as mental. Yep. Okay, what am I standing on? Am I standing in my cart? I'm confused. Oh, it's because my model was on top of this as it went over. But yeah, there's that appeal of just having one profession and just going, I chop down 5 bajillion tree trunks and that's what my job is. Man, your IRL magic? Power! Unlimited power! Can wagons have passengers? No. I think you need the ox for a passenger one. Lurking. I'm fighting a rat. What do you fight? Where are you fighting a rat? Where do you find a rat? You gonna share? Excuse me, I sneezed. I'm still working at getting my forestry to 90 myself. It's 84 at that. Ooh. Nice. I think I really need to make more stockpiles for the claim, just to have more stacks and stacks of the different materials. What giant rat are you fighting? What's for bigger bananas? Is it... What game is that? Sounds like... Makes me think of Elder Scrolls game, but I don't know. Oh, fun fact, Cider Bear. The reason... I think you can change it. Yeah, I think there's an option. But I think by default... Oh. By default... Where is it? You don't see other people's deployables. I actually don't know how to change that. I'm pretty sure there's a way to see other people's deployables. Only rats I find lately is when I'm playing Where the Winds Meet, and I'm catching rats to turn in for ongoing quests that gives me a stats boost. Interesting. I've heard about the Where the Winds Meet games, but then again, I've been kind of not interested because Chinese aesthetic. It's a time cruncher, but I enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, I can't really argue with time cruncher. I mean, I'm playing BitCraft right now. Like to play both of them at the same time? What's up? Have eaten the sandwich. I think for streaming, playing one gives me a good amount of time for yapping and all that. I still need to upgrade my cash. Actually, I think I need to upgrade my cash and my wagon. Ugh. No, I think the wagon might be fully upgraded. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, high pancakes I like.
How you doing? But yeah, I enjoy the grind of this game. Oh, I'm actually getting quite close to level 50 forestry. If you need more tier 2, feel free to cut them down near Tuggle since Melody doesn't like looking at them. Tortuga? Tortuga. Where's Tortuga? It's northeast area of R5. Are you talking about northeast as in here? No, the content you're on? Okay. Oh, just a second, wait a minute. I'm getting attacked. There we go. It is northeast of Glintmore. Oh, okay. Just saying. Oh, Tortuga Prime? Wait. Is that two different Tortuga Primes? Tortuga Boundary. Tortuga Boundary. Tortuga Point. Second one is that's a former member. Is it? I assume this is the second one. I assume this is the main one. The primary claims are to protect people from making a claim near us. Oh, I see. Boundary claims, yeah. Interesting. Huh. How far away do you have to be to make a claim? I assume this is about the distance. And again, even this is closer. I assume you're just doing it because, like, if you make a claim here, you basically don't have anywhere to expand to, kind of thing. Unless you have, like, the claim boundary, like, sticking out in a line to kind of cover.
Sweat.
How you doing? But yeah, if I got the tier 2 logs from Tartuga, it'd be a bit farther of a journey. I'm already a good chunk away to get these tier 2, and it would be a lot more. But yeah. We wanted to protect ourselves when you're first expanding. Oh, I see. So like if you wanted to later expand your claim, you didn't have neighbors right next to you, basically. I get, yeah. And if the area's already crowded with other claims, then it becomes, people are just gonna go, I'll just not settle here. I need 2 sticks. Fair, correct? Yeah. There's a lot of trees around that makes this a little annoying. Missing, oh gosh, it's because they're here. No, this isn't actually in the way. Actually, it'd be easier if I just dig this down enough. I can just go immediately here. I will reconstruct the shape of the land so that it's easier to move a cart across. If I live somewhere, it will eventually be wheelchair accessible by proxy. There we go. Now it's not hard to get my cart up to this perch. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? I do like how the terrain just doesn't like undeform. So you could theoretically just smooth out the whole map and it's just gonna stay that way. Unless it's acted upon by another player. Where's my music? There it is. Oh, I don't like the idea of having to make all the research for tier 2. Well, it was tier 2, it means tier 3 stuff, but whatever. So once I have tier 3, I can process so many like tier 3 logs around, and the tier 4 logs, well, tier 3 logs and the tier 3 ore I have around, and I'd be able to use that to fuel the claim as well. I should really start planting like the tier 2 trees near base. And I also need to take stock of what I actually need to get to make the tier 2 codexes. Tier 1 and all this stuff. I don't know, if you're trying to do every different aspect of it at once, it feels just so overwhelming. If you're just going, oh, I'm just gonna be chopping trees, it's so nice. Okay, wait just a second. My on-screen chat's not been updated. Oh, I know. Wait, no. Why is it not working? There we go. I don't I just need to make the facilities to get upgraded. I think I have all the basic stations. Also, I guess with tier this, I can unlock this pretty early. I only need one of these. But I need to like, I think I need to jot down every single different material I need to make that codex and just list it off. Basic fire sand, which is crushed rough shells and rough gypsite. Maybe I should just focus on having more storage. More storage would be good. More storage and upkeep the claim. Oh, I hate when it does that. Show me my wagon inventory, please. Please. Oh, whatever. It'll show me it later. It will fix itself later. It fixes itself eventually. I really do not like that bug though. I've only just noticed the particle effects that happen when you cut these things. And the leaves coming off. First time I'm noticing. How's everyone's day been? How's everyone's day been? Gabe Cube. Oh. Oh. Wow. Wow, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, pancakes? What does that mean? Is it because I was asking how people's days? Am I not allowed to do that? It's 5 seconds more cool. Correct. The gay cube. I think I'm just gonna be chopping down trees until like my entire... Oh yeah, I can't check my wagon right now for some reason. Until my entire wagon is full. I'm just gonna keep chopping down trees. 5 billion more trees. Billions must grow. If I get rid of that clay and rid of the birch tree right there, I can lower that. Because technically I can drive around, but imagine if I could just drive the cart directly through. Okay, imagine having a whole squad, a whole group. You have a whole group, and you just remove all resources of the land, and then just smooth out the area while the resources are gone temporarily. That glitch goes away for me after I toggle the U display thing once or twice. Oops. Sad. Oh. At least none of the bugs are exactly debilitating. This is annoying, but I'm gonna be able to look at my wagon by the time I need to. If I really need to, I can relog, but I don't think I will need to. It's crazy. It's almost as if, because the game isn't some incredibly toxic full loot PvP game, I'm not exactly worried about these bugs. You can always wait for the trunks to fall to the ground to know it's full. Oh man, I can tell based on this. This thing has 8 slots, so once it says 800, it's full. I can get that data of how full it is just from this, which is nice. By doing a complex equation in my head calling multiplying 8 by 100, I can figure out how much storage my wagon can hold in it. And doing a complex calculation called the number that pops up here minus 800, I can get a calculation of how much more space. Or 800 minus this, I can get how much more space I have in the trunk. What the? What? Why is that still? Okay, why is that one still around? That shouldn't still be there. That's actually not right. I have like 25 more than that. What? Why is that sticking around? I'm scared now. Wait for it. Look, I have 155 trunks. That's interesting. You can just quickly check the item there. Did I accidentally pin it or something? That doesn't make sense. Wait till you get to tier 7 and you need to go to the desert and chop down a tree with 100k HP that gives you around 550 trunks per tree. Okay, that's good to know. I was kind of worried that like the 100,000 XP trees would drop the same amount of trunks as these trees. It's the only tree with that much HP? Huh. Even tier 8, tier 9, tier 10 are... don't? That's interesting. Oh yeah, I've seen a tier 10 that didn't have too much HP. It'd be really funny to just chop trees, sell every trunk you get for directly gold until you get to the next level, and attempt to buy a tool with the amount of logs you cut. Tier 8 has 3,000. Yeah, okay, like a reasonable amount, like around the same amounts of these. That's really interesting. I do think that's cool that some trees just have a bunch of health. I assume it looks big. Then again, I do not like how if I look at this mature birch tree and I look at... Okay, there's no other option. So I look at this young tree, and it's 1,500, and this mature tree, it's 1,500. Mature oak, 1,500. Young oak, 1,500. I don't like that. I think that's weird. Young pine tree, matured pine tree, and like all the way over there's like ancient pine trees that have the exact same health. I don't understand. It doesn't make much sense. We just ignore this visual glitch. We ignore this. Okay, we have 168 now. What is that? Dewberry bush. Oh, tier 10 berries. Cool. It's funny to see how the tier 10 stuff is just splattered across everywhere. Is tier 10 foraging just trying to find stuff around? Just traveling a lot instead of being in like one biome? It's not too hard to find. It's not too hard to get to a place with it. It's just you have to go move around a lot. Ugh.
Hi, Shoda.
I just realized something. Okay, I'm wearing the right armor. How you doing? I goob. Nice. That's goob. Oh yeah, this doesn't show up as well. Yay! For some reason, when you have a terraform site, if you spam it a ton of times, if the like wagon's not showing up, terraform site will also not show up. But if you spam it a ton of times, it will just eventually show up. Oh, that's annoying. It's right on that edge. What is this? Siege. It's a siege. Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh, I see. It's Dragon Kingdom trying to take over the Holy Empire thingy. Wow. "26 energy attack in 20 seconds. It's funny how there's a siege engine. Okay. And then 10 minutes later, I'll attack again. If you get a Hexite, will have more health, I see. Is it going up in attack damage? Or was it 27 earlier? Huh. Energy drained paused while during siege. That's interesting. Okay, if I get rid of this clay sand pile, I can make this a step thing. Nice. 5 stream watch streak. Nice. I just want this to be wagon accessible. Wait. If you need to put a siege device close enough to a watchtower to siege it, doesn't that mean you could theoretically make it really hard to siege something if you just mess with the terrain? If you put this on this and basically this whole thing on a big platform up, actually. Oh my gosh. I assume the siege basically has to be within this range. So you just make a really tall tower, build the trees on the outside, and then they have to build all the way up to actually claim it. And just like that, wagons can get around here. I'm such a saint making the ramps everywhere. And definitely just not to my own gain. So I'm thinking about it. I remember when I tried to have my claim go all the way around a cave. The game didn't like that. It was like, no, you can't like fully close a claim. I assume you can also not fully enclose one of these things. But what if you made a claim that fully enclosed an area and then placed one of these things? Or would it stop you from that? Is the game smart enough? I constantly try to look at push the limits of what the game allows you to do. Well, just games in general, I do that with. I could leave my cart here, teleport back to my home, dump a bunch of stuff I have into the crate, teleport back here, and then collect more trees. Then again, I could also just collect a bunch of rocks because those don't take up, make up a bunch of annoying space stuff. I think it's funny how I get forestry from picking up sticks. Okay, deconstruct this. And you finish up cutting this tree. Please, please finish up. Actually, if I want to get some shale rock, I could also dig that up. These are all resources I could use, so I might as well just dig all these up. Oh, thank you for the raid, Eagles Grace. Thank you. Are you playing? You're playing BitCraft? Oh. I think I recognize your name, Eagles Grace. Yeah, Arfar. Nice. How you doing? You're welcome. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm in region 5. I'm just collecting resources right now. I don't. It's funny. I get some resources and a show. I don't have any stake in this. I just see this happening. The only stake I have right now is I want to collect these resources, and if I collect all these resources, I could terraform this area to be a nicer slope. That would be nice. I like slope. How you doing? What were you, besides playing BitCraft, what were you doing? Just working on finishing a tier 5 push for a friend. Nice. I'm still only I've made a claim over here. Oh, it actually shows my claim. Yeah. I made a claim over here. It's only tier 2. I don't want to make the codexes. We don't really have too much specialization in our group right now, and I don't want to think about like trying to get all the different things for the codexes. I think I just need to make more storage. Once we have more storage, it'll be easier to organize things and go, okay, here's a bunch of this thing, here's a bunch of that thing. I could just go, let me get 1 billion logs, let me get 1 billion stone, let me get 1 billion ore. Let me get 1 billion of these other resources and then just do it all. I use my house and I have a storage for each item in the game. You have that much in your house? Just be a scholar? Yeah, maybe if everyone was something else in the claim, I could just be a scholar. That'd be kind of funny. The claim I'm with is slowly working at unlocking the first part of tier 10, so we can be the 3rd in the game to do it. Nice, nice. I think you mentioned it's a Trugal. Oh yeah, you're at 9 right now. I see. Nice. Gosh, I can only imagine it being kind of sucking to make the tier 9 codex. Tortuga, yeah. Just a good character in them books. Until tier 8, we were the first to tier up. I don't know. I don't have any. I'm not like too involved with like claims or empires. All I care about is making everything like wagon accessible. That's my biggest kind of thing I've latched onto a little bit. Making my own claim and making things wagon accessible. Because if I clear out this resources, imagine the nice slope I could make right here. All unique. You'll have to build Crater Town. Just a big slope into a hole. BitCraft is great like that. It appeases the large groups and the solos who are willing to put in the work. Yeah, no. It definitely is nice. It doesn't feel like I'm being opposed upon by like the fact that there's like Empire faction things. Those don't affect me. I don't care. Empire is cosmetic to the world map, and I like that it's separate too. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not really sure why people care about empires from what I've seen. I'm surprised the map is like claimed by a bunch of empires considering how cosmetic it seems. That is a lot of contested area. Oh my gosh. That is a lot. Oh yeah, isn't it? I think that's new. I don't think this was so contested earlier. I think this was mostly Towerborn Exclusium before. Now the dark side is trying to take over. I don't know, is it? I do not remember it being so contested here. Even if you join a big claim, there's a slim chance you'll be involved in Empire stuff. There's already people in charge of politics in them. Yeah. You want people to care about, did Towerborn fall? I don't know. I remember talking to someone that was in Towerborn. Someone from Towerborn raided me. Another VTuber. We want people to care about Empires because it will help pay the devs so we can continue to enjoy the game after launch besides the other cosmetics they sell in this. Yeah, no. I definitely want people to care enough about it to basically feed into it. It's a really nice thing of like, okay, if you're interested in like having an empire, cool, you're paying for the servers. Cool, you get to pay for the servers. Darkseid took a lot of the Empire land that Towerborn had. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Dang. With the very little I've interacted, one person from Towerborn Exclusium raided into me, so I'm more favorable to Towerborn Exclusium. Dang. Where's the? Isn't the? I know Towerborn Exclusium is the one that has a really tall tower. Where even is that? I'd assume maybe nowhere since that's their capital. The capital of nothing. No, that's capital of nothing. I guess this is the capital. 6 a.m. Why did I think...
OMG, hi, Bob.
Did 6 a.m. Why did I think it was a good idea not fall back asleep when I woke up at 3 a.m., take a shower, and start making music? It's always an option to go back to sleep or something. The dark side is run by a former member of Tortuga that had disagreements, so left. Dang, now they just sound edgy. Especially with the name The Dark Side. What kind of disagreements did they have? Why is it like two times you now said, oh yeah, former member of Tortuga's, like, wasn't happy. You're strong at it? Eep is for the eek. You're strong at it. The only other empire... Oh. Okay, I have slight, you know, like the Otto Toadman Empire is kind of cool because I've seen someone streaming from that. And, oh, the Grand Commerce Authority took a chunk out of Yggdrasil, I think. Okay, that's different. That's different than it was. That was... Did they rename it to the Grinchocracy? One of the empires I think looks cool is Yggdrasil. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Okay, it's really weird that's... Oh, okay, it's here's Yggdrasil here. I think Yggdrasil seems cool just because of the name. But yeah, what were the disagreements, if you don't mind? I'm kind of... Now I'm slightly interested in geopolitical conflict. There's not a lot of people in Towerborn Exclusium. Can you theoretically just be really hard to take off the map if you just buy tons and tons of hexalite? I mean, there's the aspect of if you have towns near watchtowers, it's a lot easier to... it's a lot cheaper to supply the hexalite, but yeah. For that one player, it started with a personal issue with a member that influenced their disagreements with how we managed the claim. Huh. Did they want to make it a worker co-op? They wanted the player to be stripped of power and we said no. Oh. Yeah, with what little information I'm being drip fed, it sounds annoying. I have very little information to go by, but it was toxic, yeah. Mr. Electric, send him to and have him exploded immediately. Was the wait, I'm a little confused. Was the disagreement they had with the other player inside BitCraft? Or was it something outside BitCraft? Because it's when it's becomes something like outside BitCraft, it's like, oh, I want someone to be stripped of power from outside of for something outside of BitCraft. That sounds like it would be really. I assume it's something inside BitCraft. Personal outside BitCraft issue that bled in the inside. Yeah, no, that's toxic. Yeah. There we go. I also need to mine this up. Oh, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, Baub. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Happy New Year in advance, Lamau. Thank you very much. I need to do more things for, like, you know, support thing for people that do support. I don't know. I know on Twitch you get more like points for being a subscriber or sub or something. You could probably do something similar to that on YouTube with my point system. I could make some redeem, like media redeems that are members on. Oh, I need to get more emotes. That's one thing. I need to get more emotes. The reason I found you is because I ran past you with a claim member and they mentioned you streamed. Oh, who was it? I think I got like a good amount of like exposure on BitCraft during the drops. I think the drops were good. Melody? I'm actually trying to remember. I don't recognize that name. I don't know if I'm just a bad streamer or that's a different name on their Twitch. Her Twitch is Broken Melody. I think I vaguely remember that. Ooh, I'm a bad streamer. To think Edit started streaming BitCraft a day or so before the beginning of December drops. Yeah, no, I literally started like a few days before drops happened. I did not know that was gonna happen. Also, a few days before the game went on 50% sale. Or a few more days before it went on 50% sale. But I think the fact that I got advantage of the Twitch drops made up for it. All orchestrated. It wasn't orchestrated.
PUBG High noticeable.
True, more emote. Bad streamer. If only because the day before the December drops, I wanted to watch people play BitCraft, and the next day, bam, drops. All according to Kakaku. Edit is the BitCraft dev. It's all according to plan. I should make a very popular game just so that I can do a drops event for watching the developer stream the game, so that I can then take advantage of drops. Gotta love it when people start an island settlement but never build a sailing workbench or whatever it's called. Oh, that sucks. Sailing station, yeah. Hype train, what did I get for the box? Huh. Choo-choo. All according to Kakaku. The game hasn't had over 1K playing at once since November. Sad, but doesn't change our enjoyment. Yeah, I mean, I really hope they don't make it free to play. That number will go over 1,000, but how many people, how many of those will be players? I don't know. Do you see this slope I've made? Do you see this grand and intoxicating slope I've constructed? Smelly people game. It's a pretty niche game. We could think people would come from RuneScape, but the people I met from my claim came from games like EVE Online. Smelly people game. Yeah, I guess this game does have like similarities to EVE Online as well. The game has always been designed for free to play with cosmetics and empires to fund. Oh, I don't mean any sort of subscription. I mean there should be a buy-in. There needs to be a buy-in. There needs to be a buy-in. Look at RuneScape. Look at RuneScape. Look at their bot problem. There needs to be a buy-in. It is so based. Also, take off your baggy eyes. It's not the YouTube thumbnail. I can have the baggy eyes. It's fine. I got really tired just a second into stream. See, it's accurate to the thumbnail, and now it's back to baggy eyes. You cannot. What do you mean I can't? Like, the player-based economy is neat, but it feels like all the game has to offer. Yeah, it feels like it's missing some sort of bit more core element for the game to thrive off of. On your time you can, but not on my watch. Also, Bao, why are you agreeing? Why are you agreeing? Quests, different monsters, maybe. Yes, maybe stuff like that. It would be interesting if there was some sort of. I want some ecology. I want some actual ecology. I heard earlier on in this game, the trees didn't respawn, and it was kind of on the players to replant, but they didn't really do that. I think the respawning of trees should be a bit more based on where everything is. I hate talking like this. Have you played Eco? I have not. I'm kind of interested. Someone I know does not suggest it because of how weird the devs have been. Alright, this isn't the best, but this is a lot better of a slope now. It is way easier to get around here. I hate the word base, so I hate you. I hate talking like this. Based. Yes, there is one. Well, will there be a wipe where the game releases for? Yeah, no, there's gonna be. Yeah, there's one planned wipe before it goes out of early access, and from what I've heard. There'll be at least one wipe before full release, yeah. Hydrate, alright. I enjoyed the two-factor logic they're using for spawning resources. It takes into account how many are available in the median area as well as the global population to determine respawns. I just kind of want more, like, it would be interesting if you planted. I don't know too much about respawns, but I think it would be really interesting if you like cleared out an area and then planted a ring of birch. You would only really see birch in that area. You know what I mean? Like tree respawns would be based on things in the area, and maybe. It may be a world wipe or a full wipe, depends on what is needed. Just a map or a character, profession will be wiped, yeah. Would be cool. Valve doesn't need to be pressured into subbing. Oh, right. I've never subbed to Edit Indeed. Oh, actually, if it works, no, keep going on the pressure. Wait a minute, that works? Employee of the month. Not hard when there is only one employee. More like an unpaid intern. Then again, I have Tommy as a mod, so... Unnoticeable is like someone that walks into Walmart, puts on a Walmart, like, greeter, like, Walmart employee vest and just starts randomly walking up to people and giving them dubious help in the store. Mods don't count. Is there a river near you? I want to get a settlement on the other side of the continent, so I'm going to go by rivers. Maybe I'll sail by and say hi. I'm not currently at my base. The base I'm at has a river pretty close by, though. I don't have the map explored for the river too, but I'm pretty sure it connects to the ocean. Next time I'm back at base, I could explore it though. Funny if you are the only employee and the intern gets Employee of the Month award. And the intern gets Employee Month award. I point them in the opposite direction. Yeah, the jeans are in the electronics area. I might turn off my own music and listen to some of the ambient music of the game in a bit, at some point. It's been a while since I've heard the ambient music of the game. I do look forward to like bridges and potentially water terraforming or ground terraforming on water.
Hi, Sam. Hi.
Hogs eating. I'm not playing any hogs eating sound. I hope they add bridges and won't add water terraforming. It would be a pain to see people block rivers. Yeah, it'd be annoying. Well, okay. If people are smart, then again, people could be rude as well. You could terraform the river to the point where it is shallow and you can walk through it. You can walk through and bring up a wagon through, but you can also bring a boat through. It could be like a soft water terraform thing. People aren't kind at it. It could be a soft water terraform thing, so something that's water can't become not water. You gotta pay tolls. It's capitalism. That's precisely why they haven't. I'm not sure how boats won't block rivers. Tolls could be fun. Imagine 20 claims on a river and you have to pay tolls. One thing I was imagining is you make a toll bridge, or imagine making a toll road You make a claim. It extends really far from one side to it goes really far to the right and left. You then build up a wall along that claim. You block people off from climbing over the wall. You have on a main road, you pave that road, you have a main road going through it. You then dig one tile out of that wall to the point where it just barely, you can't traverse, you can't climb over it like naturally on anything. You block it with like two crates. What is your name? In game, edit.exe. Actually, I don't know how to show it, but anyway. You then put like you put something like crates on that like terrain level. You then wait for someone to come along and go, yeah, you pay me so like 500 hex coin to get past this. They pay you. You move the crates. You dig it down. You make sure so the road, the terraform thing is in just the right level. Evil edit voice. Yeah. Right level, so it's the least amount of terraforming you have to do to make it from completely impassable to wagon can pass through it. You can do it, edit. Shut up. Spit it out. Shut up. 500 hex points for crates moving to wagon pass through it. Hex points? But anyway, make it shallow enough so that people can walk, but carts can't. No. Trub, you can't do that. What I'm saying, if you're not there, if you're not at the toll road, you have it completely passable. This is oh, my inventory's full. It's very important that if you're not there, it's passable. Otherwise, people eventually will very quickly decide it's not worth it trying to get past it. While you're not there, it's completely passable. Why you want to make it completely impassable for people that don't pay when you're there is because someone could drop all their items on the ground, quickly climb over the small part you have, like quickly walk over the small part you have, pull out their wagon, reclaim all those items into the wagon, and then they're just already across. No, you gotta go. You gotta get inside their mind. You gotta get inside their mind. It has to be fully impassable. I want wagon elevators, darn pine forest, and rocky gardens. Don't worry, Balb. If I live near a rocky garden or any of those things, it's going to get smoothed over. The area will be smoothed over. I will smooth the area over. The entire thing will be a gentle slope. Make my wagon float just like you make my heart fly, edit. I've turned into Piwo. This game should have free PvP on sea, otherwise I'll have to send duel requests to everyone I meet at sea to roleplay as a pirate. I'm very hesitant about free PvP in a game like this. There are a lot of games that are similar to this, and they are terrible and have the most toxic communities because they have like full loot PvP stuff. As long as it can be deactivated. Yeah, like if there's some sort of a bit of an incentive for doing it, but you can just have it disabled. Yeah, free PvP will never happen, BitCraft. I hope not. Get out! Never! Devs are not backing down for that. That is good. I hope they back down on having it so that the game is completely free on launch. Or that they don't have any buy-in later, because it's like $5 to $10. $5 to $10. Make the game $5 to $10 to buy, and then it has the normal cosmetic and normal monetization it currently has. And you put that $5 to $10 to a group that deals with like people botting. And now instead of an overwhelming amount of people, an overwhelming amount of bots that if they ban any bots, more bots will just appear. Every time someone wants to make a bot account, it's $5 or $10 each time. And it goes directly to a team that's going, is this just someone botting? Because it would be dumb to add PvP to a PvE only game. I played Alod a while ago and had a flying ship system where you need to find a dungeon island and sail a flying ship to it to start an instance. Interesting. Actually, you know what this game's art style reminds me a lot about? I think it was Worlds Adrift. I could be wrong about the name. Yeah, it was Worlds Adrift. Does anyone remember that Worlds Adrift thing? I think it's like completely defunct, but it had a really nice style. It honestly has a very similar style to this. I'm pretty sure you can still mess around with the island creator though, which is cool. You believe in resurrection? Well, here I do. Here it is. Oh. Oh, there appears to be a game that is very similar to Worlds Adrift called Lost Skies. Have there been wipes since Alpha 1? I don't know. There's a full wipe every alpha? Edit, I have a question. What is your question? Amogus. I only know this because I have been involved since Alpha 1 and watched a lot of the dev Twitch chats. Nice. There were 3 of them. But the most interesting part was getting your loot back because you could be attacked by other players for it. It was like an actual piracy, but it wasn't a full inventory or how it's called. They specifically could only rob you of your dungeon loot. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's good. The Lost Skies game has mixed reviews. Apparently it's really buggy. I think people thought it had a bunch of promise and now they're not. Early access is the first time they moved to Steam, so the way they handle wipes has changed too. How long is it like the stream going to be? And will you be showing it like any food tonight? Well, I did have a sandwich earlier, but I don't think I'm planning to eat more food. Yeah. Sandwich. But yeah, no, I'm not like the most opposed to like a light amount of like piracy, but I honestly completely agree with the devs making it like fully PvE. Like, you know, completely it's completely opt-in for PvP stuff, because there's been plenty of games. There's been plenty of games like this that have PvP in it. There's been plenty of games this one doesn't need it. I'm taking a break from BitCraft. I've had an indigestion of it by playing it on the Steam Deck. It was painful. Another idle game it is. You were playing BitCraft on the Steam Deck? Interesting. Ooh, look at this. I could raise this up by 2 and make it easy to get across this area. I'm constantly looking at areas I can toss a terraform down and make it easy to move across. Then again, if I get this these 2 trees out of the way, I could move this down. I know I'm kind of like wary of anyone that wants to put more PvP into a game because of what I've heard about games getting like the in rustification of games, the rustifying of games, where people from Rust will go to other games that are kind of similar to Rust and suggest all the stuff that Rust has that makes it the most toxic, terrible game to play, and we'll just make it into new Rust, get bored of it, and move on to the next game to do this with. Rust and its consequences have been a disaster upon the gaming sphere. There was noticeably more in-game trust in games before Rust came along. Playing some OG Xbox right now on mine? Nice. We used to be a real community. Games where it's like, you know, where it's like PvP on site there's a lot less trust that the other person's going to not try to kill you now after Rust. The worst part of the music has come on. But it's so good. Some of my fondest memories when it comes to MMORPG communities, probably Guild Wars 1. I never ended up playing Guild Wars 1. I think that was before my time. I hate games like Rust. It's honestly addicting after RuneScape. I think it's a xylophone, right? I have no clue. I don't think it's a xylophone. It doesn't have a sudden start to the notes. Oh no, I see what you mean. Maybe it's a xylophone. Sorry, I was focusing on something else that wasn't the xylophone-like thing. I think it says, I have my game music turned off and I literally thought your music was the game's soundtrack. I was literally sitting here going, why is the music so
:3. Cider Bear. That's the Me-side soundtrack. What if it's a vibraphone? I don't know what a vibraphone is. I still remember a moment in RuneScape back in 2002 when players had in-game weddings and several hundred people showed up for it. I'm disappointed in any game. Two things. Two examples to explain why. Oblivion and I think it was what was the game? Ultima Online. I think it was some sort of Ultima Online. It was Oblivion and Ultima Online, where there's a cool system in the game. I don't know too much about the Ultima Online case, but it seems like it's what I'm thinking. They make a cool system for a game. The player, it doesn't go how they think it goes, and then it gets completely lobotomized as a system and basically non-existent. I like metal piano. Useless. What I'm talking about, in Oblivion, they have the Radiant system. And beggars, actually I think in some cases this still happens, which is really weird. They have beggars. The beggars get hungry. The beggars look at their like, stats, like priority stats, and they go, I don't care too much about law breaking. Not a huge fan of the government. And they go steal someone's bread. And then a guard will come around, yell thief, and cut that homeless person down. I think they've toned it down. I'm pretty sure it's toned down because I did see when Hoshi was playing Oblivion, a homeless person get cut down by the guards for trying to steal bread. But it used to be whenever you went to any major city, they would have already taken care of the homeless population, as they would all be on the ground, splayed with blood around them, because they tried to steal a piece of bread. And then, so I think Todd just toned it down and basically made it so that the beggars don't get hungry or something. I guess one of them still does. I'm not 100% sure. I also heard about the poaching, where if a guard goes, I'm hungry, he'll go kill a deer, and another guard will see this and then kill that guard for poaching. Which I'm pretty sure Hoshi also saw. I thought that was taken out of the game. But anyway, so what do you do if in your game the beggars steal food and the guards are killing them? Do you either lobotomize your system so the beggars just don't do this anymore, or maybe, just maybe, have it so the guards take them to prison? Maybe. That might make sense. I'm gonna listen. Oh. This has been really good bread. I'm trying to pause the music. Why was settings, audio. Now we're listening to the ambient music, which literally just ended. Bread better than key. What does that mean? Since it was to die for. I really hate when I'm like, oh, I want to listen to the ambient music of this game, and immediately, no, sorry. We're in our mandatory, the ambient music is taking like a mandatory, like, you know, break. It's taking a mandatory, like, union mandated break. You're not gonna get music right now. You kind of make me want to play this game. I see you playing it so much, it's like subliminal messaging. Yes, yes. And then you should join the claim, and then we force you to supply the claim resources and stuff. Oh, I can't build there. Oh, there's this right here. Tree. Between early access and the three alphas, I have around 2,600 hours in BitCraft, so I may be biased, but I enjoy it. Yeah, it seems fun. I'm enjoying with what it has now, but I can definitely see how it could really work better if there was something more to it, but I'm not really sure what, but I still enjoy it. It sounds like the S word with extra steps. Whoa. It's called free a unpaid internship. Wait a minute. Ooh. The ambient music's good. Oh, look at that slope right there. Ain't that sexy? Ain't that sexy? Look at that wagon accessibility right there. But yeah, I don't know if it's water terraforming or bridges, but I need something to allow me to make superhighways. I want to make my superhighway that just goes directly up or something. Oh my gosh. Drizzit. If I made a road directly upwards, it would be like directly to Tortuga Prime. Wouldn't that be amazing? Amazing trade relations. Bro, please, bro. Just another lane. Just one more lane. I swear traffic will not congest. That would be a B because of the train, but yeah. Okay, let me check something. Where's the BitCraft map? Give me, where is it? Okay, there might be like a whole lake and river in the way. Actually, two rivers. This is why I want bridges. This is why I want bridges and such. Okay, there are 2 rivers and 1 lake in the way. It's not just that, but it would take weeks or months of terraforming to cut through or smooth about enough to make a path. Oh, I don't care about that. I just care about the fact that there just always be a lake and river in the way. I mean, if you stick along with the level of the train, it shouldn't be too bad though. If I was making some really autistic like line where I refused to change my level of the road at all, then that would be really terrible. I just want to build Rome. I just want to build Rome and make roads coming out of it. I think it's only natural for someone to want to build Rome. There is a natural urge to build Rome and build 6 different roads going directly out of it. If you can reach Glintmore, you can reach the road that goes all the way to Tortuga. Yeah, but I could have a road going directly to Tortuga, and that would be cooler. Theoretically, if I make the road go to the right and not go in a straight line, I would be going through a city that seems to be on a river. That would probably be pretty easy to go through, and then goes over one river. If you haven't seen it yet, part of that road I mentioned has a tree tunnel. Oh, I did see the tree tunnel. I need to build my Walmart. Walmart or IKEA. I really wish I could just make it so that the ambient music had no delay between ambient musics. Trailblazers made that road and tree tunnel. Tortuga paid them around 45k to make that road. Oh. I assume hex coin. Makes sense. Paid him 45,000 real life dollars. That would be funny, yeah. Man, there's huge money in the BitCraft game. How long do you think it will take for some sort of empire to be there'll be an empire fueled by gold? You have like the Golden Empire, and it's literally someone that just is like a trust fund baby, and they're like shilling out money. Imagine. The one person who funded the war that destroyed Tortuga Empire that had 32 towers spent around 200 IRL to do it? $200? I assume that was like the cost of Hexlite and all that. That is not a lot. And there are the ones helping fight Towerborn and Gerard. Oh, they're the same people helping Towerborn and Gerard? No, same ones helping the dark side, I assume. Imagine if Towerborn and the Gerardian Kingdom just you formed into one faction. I swear the accidental hunting nerfs was not this big before. I do like the ambient music. It just needs a few more tracks, like, per biome to increase the diversity of it. You have like 2 more tracks, and then every time one track plays, it's like a 50 chance of going to one or the other track. The biggest flaw in Empire War at the moment is the reason I won't be involved in Empire anymore unless they fix it, is that if you defend successfully, there is no penalty to the attacker. They can just start it over immediately. Okay, they're just gonna immediately start attacking again. Okay, but what if you build your watchtower on a pillar that's like 300 or 500, like up to the like 500 tiles high, and then you build like then you grow trees around it, and then anyone that wants to actually fight it would take a while to do that, but anyone who wants to fight that contest that claim has to then build all the way up, because they can't climb the wall, all the way up to cut down one of the trees to be able to like climb up and then place their thing. It'd be really funny. After 4+ days, the cost to defend is a lot, and any resource you pump into it over 10k is lost after the fight is over. Huh? The person I mentioned that is responsible for the war against Tortuga now spent months prepping for it, so there are people who would do it? Oh. There'd be people who would actually do the tower strat. I mean, on one hand, I say that strat, from what I understand of the game, is completely possible. On the other hand, the developers would probably not take kindly to it. And the reason they did the war, they were bored. I mean, it is a video game, but it just kind of sounds like a Rust player, basically. I have that player and their alt's muted now. Honestly, what I might do... Settings, audio. No, I'm just playing a... Which I assume this is basically just a mix of the different ambiances. Hydrate. Do you want to join my empire? No. I assume this is like the starter zone ambient music. Oh yeah, they visually changed the... okay. That was from the game. That was from the video. Okay, I didn't want ambience as in I could hear someone leveling up. There's Stone Garden ambience theme. That's nice. I thought there was someone near me when I heard that level up. Actually, you know what? You'd be funnier. You'd be funnier than having a watchtower that's on a really tall mountain. But I got a $25 Domino's gift card. Dang. You'd be funnier than having the watchtower on a really tall tower. You build a trench around it. You build basically a trench around it. You take that what would you consider this? A hexagonal circle radius 2? You take the outline of this around here, because I think you have to be at least that close to raid the watchtower. And then you sink a moat or a trench around that all the way as far as you can. And then grow the trees there. So they can't climb down, they have to dig down. But the watchtower is just right there. They can just see the watchtower right there, but they can't do anything about it. Honestly, it would be more efficient than making the whole thing a tower. Then again, you need to be next to... Do you need to be next to the watchtower to fuel it? You need to actually, like, interact with the watchtower to fuel it, right? Can you move crates? If I build a crate here, could I move it just around as I pleased? Is that a thing? Because I'm thinking, if you have to touch the watchtower to fuel it, you leave an alt that is next to the watchtower that basically just logs in to fuel it and munch on berries. I was thinking of ways to give it more berries to munch on. Tower fuel consumption is based on how far away from the capital it is. Maintaining it is easy. Filling it up, it will last 100 plus days, but during a war, that 100 plus days turns into less than a week, and soon less than a day. I was just wondering if you have to have your character physically interact with the tower to fuel it. Because if you theoretically did the whole trench thing around it, it might make it hard to fuel it with... Yeah. Well, I guess you could just have the alt, and if you filling it up, if it's fully full, it stays for like 100 plus days, then you wouldn't really have to interact with it very often if you were able to stop people from doing raids on it by having a really deep trench. Fuel it just like you do the climb. I mean, with the... I guess you have to interact with it to be able to reach it. Isn't this the music I was hearing earlier? This says the Snowy Peaks theme. Or is this like a different variation, basically? But I immediately think of terrible ideas of how to, what I could do in this game if I wanted to cause chaos and mischief. How does the whole contesting zone? From what I know, contested zones are basically when you have an overlap of watchtowers, right? Town includes your own dark watchtower. Then again, I'm not sure how. I guess I'm just confused about what the range on these things are. Yes, contested does not mean a war has started, just that the borders are intersected. Doesn't that mean you can do like limited PvP in that area?
Hi, Tiger.
I guess the contested doesn't really mean too much because it's opt-in, right?
Hi, Tiger. How are you doing?
Gosh, I really do want to go to the gym. Don't want to go to the gym? Ooh. If you want a war, you have to place down the cannon that attacks the tower you want to take over. Oh no, I saw that earlier here. I've been seeing this right here. dreading kingdom fighting. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, I saw that. I guess the main thing you can do if you just don't like a kingdom is you live in their border. You live in an area that is very strategic for a watchtower and just refuse to do anything to help them at all with watchtower. And now you can imagine having to refuel 32 of them every day for days. It became a job. Yeah. And it burned out. And I burned out on Empire War. Yeah, no, it does. It seemed just kind of jobby. Oh, Tub City changed colors. Oops. That's not right. Gosh dang it, I hate when it like I'm clicking way farther than where I am and just like, "Oh, you want a path there?" No, I don't want a path there. I'm nowhere near there. I don't want a path there. Yeah, same. I don't want to get a gym membership. Oh. Cardio 2 days in a row. It's a thing. I didn't want to get a gym membership, so I made one at home. Nice. Yeah. Pathing is kind of breaking recently. It's not really the pathing. It's just that, like, if I accidentally left click here, my character starts walking away. I can nowhere, like, there's in no way is me clicking here. I don't think any way if I click here, I'm gonna eventually path here if I just keep clicking here. I can only path to like a few chunks away. I don't think clicking out really far outside that should make me still path. Some of the towers were far and took me 90+ minute IRL to reach. Ooh. My pull cart option was stuck on attacking a bird. Oh, you should be able to press escape enough until the bird's not being targeted and shouldn't be attacking the bird, I think. But yeah, I don't think there should really be much, you know, like you said, the devs aren't interested in PvP. I don't think it should really cater to PvP people because a lot of them are insufferable, and I'd rather them, you know, go play Rust or Aberoth or no, Albion or Hearth and Haven. If you want to be insufferable, go play with the other people that are insufferable. You'll be a perfect fit. Oh my gosh. Who is that? Hello, Foxman streamer. Gods. Gods. It's Cider.
Oh, yeah, hey, Cider. Hi, Cider Bear.
He's stealing my run. Okay. I'm like half gathering resources, half terraforming. Because now I can dig here down too. Know where I'll drop it. Just want to help out a bit. Yeah, no. That's fine. Ooh, is that a geode? Oh, that looked a lot like a geode. Nice. Look at this. We do that. We slap one here. Alright, I'll go north. Good luck.
Bye, man. Have a good one. Thank you.
Good luck. Look at that. Look at that slope there. Isn't that nice? No one's getting stuck there now. Oh, actually. Can't build on top of this resource. Which resource are you getting? Oh, is that a sapling? Gosh dang it. Cool seeing you, Cider. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that slope right there. Isn't that nice? I should go up by 1, 2. Isn't it beautiful? It's all wagon accessible now. Another sapling. Deconstruct. There we go. More area. Actually, I don't think I can. Can't put it there. Can't put it. Oh, yeah, I can't put it there. Stupid clay. I had a full restart. It was just broken. Oh. I'm watching the anime free run while I play in prep for the new season. This is supposed to come out on the 16th. Nice. Yeah, no, free run's a good one. Free run's just a classic.
There we go. Great, Alpha Jackal. Alpha Jackal. Two Alpha Jackals. I hate this place. There we go. They've lost pathing, lost tracking. Oh, they're still leaving. Grab this again. And keep going. I still can't believe that some people called Freerun racist because its depiction of demons as irredeemable. I hate whoever made this road. I hate whoever made this road. This is one too high. So lazy. They could have made it like a bit straighter instead of this clump here. I'll fix this. I'll probably fix this at some point because I'd like to use this road. Oh, let me wait for that to go through fully. Yeah, I get stuck a lot of places around the claim. It's not getting stuck. It's more that the road is not right.
Oh,
Thank you for the raid.
hi. Hi. Car and the Malone.
Thank you for the raid.
Hi, the random perv. Hi, warlord.
Stinky raid? Is Kara stinky? Hey, Foxboy failure. Thanks. I'll take that. I take that. Be sure to raid the travelers. Raid the travelers. I'm not stinky. Kara's super stinky. Oh, this is interesting. This is a new development. I hadn't heard this before.
I'm just happy, well.
Tier 6 ore. I'm currently deaf, so shut up so I can read your lip. Ba 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 ba. At some point, I'm going to find where the base starts, where the road connects to each other, and I'm just gonna make a straight line. I'm gonna change this road into a straight line. I don't care. It's just gonna become a straight line. So playing as a merchant or just finding a spot to set up. Oh, I already set up a spot. I'm just bringing. I collected a bunch of tier 2 resources basically. I'm taking it over to. Back to my claim. I think Edit said something. Your mother so far. Okay, good. The Alpha Jackal's on a cliff, so it can't pathfind to me. Also, another thing that would be really nice, what bridges would make things really nice, is I would be able to make roads that are like indented enough that animals can't get on, but wouldn't be obstructions for other players moving around. I could have a road that's like six points down into the ground and have bridges over it, and then a few points along the road that you can get up, and it wouldn't be like a constant issue for people like moving around past the road, but it'd still make the road safe. Fair enough. Gotta get money to make the slave armies. Yeah, exactly. I mean, isn't that the point of the Roman highways? They were elevated by like 4 feet to keep the road clear of animals and idiots? I don't know. But yeah, no, that's kind of what I want. Depending on how much the bridges cost, you'd either make an indented road that has occasional bridges going across, or if it's really cheap, you could make it so that your road is made out of like you build a point up 6, and then you build up another point 6, 2 away, and then you build a bridge across that a bunch. Also apparently helped with water runoff, which is also helpful. Well, if you have bridges, be sure to charge a toll. You're right. Every single bridge. Gotta pay for that bridge maintenance somehow. The question, it just says it's for college. They question it, just say it's for college. Yeah. Sorry. This bridge needs to go to college, so you have to pay for it. I feel like I'm going down the wrong path. I might have missed a turn. No, I'm going to the right one. See, Foxboy? Already figured it out. What do we need for tier 3? Just resources? No, for tier 3 we need to make the stupid scholar stuff. Oh, Alpha Jackal, just a second. I can't pathfind to me apparently. Okay, if I go to here, we need to get 10 of these because we need 1 for this and then 9 for this. Codex takes 1 of each tier 2, that tier 2 codex takes 1 of each tier 2 research. Keep a troll under the bridge to keep them civil. Yeah. It's a nice road. Yeah, someone made it. I don't know who made it. I made this road here. So, honestly, this one might just kind of get unused later because This used to be a cliffside, a bit of a cliff. Like, it used to be like this level over here. And now there's a whole hole in the cliffside, and we also made a road here that connects to the road here. So you can actually see this road connects here. Theoretically, this road's not needed anymore. And I made the road connect over to the to this claim thing here as well. I'll probably make it into a sortie post to field a quick reaction force, but I'm also a paranoid jerk. What? Oh, I got a spreadsheet for mats needed for those shouldn't be too bad. Oh, can you send me the spreadsheet, because I'm a little lost. I can find out resources I need, but it's kind of a pain. I probably... Oh, no, I read that. What's the ocean theme? BitCraft spreadsheets is how we operate in Tortuga for tier ups. Yeah. I also cleared out the area around here, so this looks a lot cleaner. I assume this road connects to the other road if I follow it enough. Ooh, snow. Definitely an old road right here. A sortie post is basically a small fortified location for soldiers to stay for quick retaliation or defense of critical infrastructure. Took me a bit to click why you were confused by the term. Yeah, no. That's a common one. People use that one often. There we go. That means... Oh. Well, Kara confused by it, but it's also Kara. It's not a common one in English in vocabulary. BitCraft. No, I read that. Why can't I target that? That's really interesting. Oh, there you go. Game is cheating to ruin the fox. I'm ruined. Do I have any nails? There might be nails in here. Yeah, nails. I think if I just make a bunch of planks, I can make a good amount of storage boxes. And I don't know what you're saying, but you smell bananas. I smell bananas? I don't smell any bananas. Sorry, I can't hear you, people. Check my watcher tags. Says I'm watching without audio. You replaced it with 3 iBad 5. Now I can't way more time do that. Sure, buddy. Liar, pants on fire. I don't know what he's saying. Swamp theme. I bet you're super lying right now. I'm not even saying anything. I'm not even talking right now. I don't know what you talking about, since I can't hear you. Too easy, too easy. Why is it really quiet? Ooh, I'm edited, I'm all cool and don't wear pants. Whatever. I'm wearing pants right now. What do you mean? Oh, you lies? Here's one, Foxboy. Foxboy hasn't had a bath in a week. You're specifically saying bath, but does shower count? Yes, shower counts. Pfft. shower counts than I have bathed in a week. Bath. Too easy, too easy. I wipe a comical bead of sweat off my brow. Too easy. See, that was a lie. You're saying what you said was a lie? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's what you did say in the first message. Tortuga. I'm too lazy to get to these things. At some point, I'm going to make a storage container right next to the hideout here of the cat, and I'm going to put just all the different resources in it. Once we get to tier 3, we can make even nicer containers, which would be great. We have tier 3 things are more close to us than tier 2, so once we get to tier 3, it's going to be a lot easier. It's also midnight for me, and I have work in the morning later.
Bye, me.
Have a good one, Drizzit.
Bye, me. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. Bye, me. Nani. Bye, me.
Drawbacks of living as remote as I do. I have to do the river all night to make it to town by morning. Advantage: my neighbor is over 200 kilometers away. Kilometers. Are you sure you have neighbors? What if what you're seeing is not your neighbors, but the after image of your neighbors from 1,000 years ago, and they're not around anymore because they're really far away? Pretty sure that's my neighbor. He runs an emu farm, and I get cheap emu eggs from him, occasional emu meat. Ooh, that sounds nice. I need my mushrooms. Foxes and their magic mushrooms. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Whoa. I do like the ambient music for Swamp. 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 I want to see what the ambient music sounds like if I turn it on for this area. Perv in the name for a reason. Indeed it is, but this was a drug reference. But this was a drug reference. Indeed it is. That reminds me, I'm not even in my own VC thing. There you go, I'm in my own VC now. That's one thing you can count on me with me. You get exactly what's on the name, and if you're lucky, some evil old man wisdom. Evil old man wisdom. Tell us, wisdom, old man of the lake. Okay, I'm getting tired of waiting for ambience. So, do that. Back to me side music, baby. Back to me side. Just be warned, much of my wisdom is built on stupidity. But that's how you learn. That's how you learn. A smart man is pretty sure the stove is hot. A dumb man has tested it. Dumb man knows the stove's hot because he's already tested it. Everyone is.
Oh yeah, Dummy.
Like how I found Stinky a video on how to make a water fuel generator. The stupidity is me working out the chemical compound added to the water to make the generator work. How's a water generator supposed to work anyway? Well, isn't that... Wait, I know what a water generator... Steam! Wisdom is go shower, people will be grateful for it. Look at edit making boxes, yeah, and then people can actually store things in it. People can then finally store things. Once we get to tier 3, oh, we can make bigger boxes. We can make bigger boxes at tier 3. I look forward to upgrading all of these boxes to tier 3 once we get to tier 3. The compound rapidly separates the oxygen and hydrogen, and those act as combustible fuel instead of gasoline or diesel. That's really cool. I've heard about that stuff, but I've also heard about like in concept, I don't know how it works. In concept, I understand that, but in practice, how efficient it is to separate those. Oh, edit. Which is your favorite part of this game thus far? The grinding? I think it might be the grinding. I love grinding! Oh, I shouldn't start yelling now. What is it, Kyle? You're watching me play and you go, oh, that looks good. Well, it's a teaspoon of the compound for a 1 liter of water. But the guy in the video, he had a 2 liter of water to prevent the gases from backwashing, causing the generator to explode. Those are words. I probably should keep these safe. Maybe take everything besides seeds out of here. Basically, he had a secondary safety measure in place to avoid being shrapnel pincushion. Interesting. Like, I get that. It's just interesting that how expensive is the teaspoon of compound to be able to use the liter of water as fuel, and how efficient is the liter of water of fuel compared to like gasoline. Alright, time to process way too much tier 2 wood. Hang on, we'll dig out the old book of written down stuff. Oh my gosh, I just realized I never updated the thumbnail. I didn't update the thumbnail, I'm stupid. Yep. There you go, thumbnail fixed. I think the thumbnail should be higher up in the... When you're making a stream, thumbnail should be higher up in that, in the options. It could, like, easily be at, you know, underneath title, or it could be necked on side by side to title or something. That would be so much better. That would be so much better than it currently is. You scroll down so far to the thumbnail, and it's just, like, too far. Also, is this? Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, forestry is now my highest skill. Level 60 and get a new outfit.
Hi, Genie. Hi. Hi.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I need to do more foraging, to level up foraging. DM or in general, where should I post the sheet? Either one works. How quickly do you skills raise? It slows down, but it did not really take me long to get to level 50 in this. Like, considering I'm like do spread out skills, but like I think I'm not even like halfway to level like 80 or something. I don't know what the different like percentages are. It takes several million XP to be at like the higher stuff, and I'm currently at like in the 50,000 or something. The compound is powdered CH4 methane reacting with H2O water to make C2H6 that causes rapid separation of 2 hydrogen and oxygen molecules. There's a lot of ways to get CH4. It's a little messy. I haven't cleaned it up yet. Oh, okay. Oh, you made the spreadsheet yourself? Wow. Okay, I looked at my brain shut off. I just kind of need to figure out what of the... Because I know we need like... Just a second. We need 20 basic wood polish. Because we need 20 the tier 1 refined stuff, and we need one of these per one refined. We need 20 of these refined. So we need 20 basic crop oil, we need 20 basic amber resin, we need 20 pitch, and we need 20 rough glass for just this. Rough glass files, which for just this. And then we need 10 of the tier 2 amber, 10 tier 2 crop oil, 10 pitch, so 30 pitch, and then 10 tier 2 glass vials. And yes, I did work out the process on my own because of an old man who lives in the woods. It's mandatory. I'm insane.
I'm a little crazy. A little wacky.
I was just trying to find all of these different resources I need specifically. Because I know I need 20 ferrolite ingots and I need 10 pyrolite ingots. That's not what I'm confused about. What I'm confused about is all these different small little bits. I'll have you know, crazy pills are delicious. Are they sugar flavored? It's pretty much the same for tier 2, yeah. Yeah, no, like it's the same thing for tier 2. It's just like trying to wrap your head around all these weird different like rare resources you require. It's in the red box, should be the resources typically. Stone diagram, flour, plant oil. Okay, I closed it again. Better they taste like the tears of fallen enemies. I'm pretty sure I have most of the mats for except the stone. Are you talking about like with the rare mats as well? Fox trying to summon a wise frog to eat because he's hungry. Yes. Because I have a ton of the tier 2 Braxlite. I have a little bit of the rough. What? Steam store started playing music. No, don't do that. I need plant oil and straw, I think. Oh, I do have some of that. I have 13 straw and 9 crop oil, but I don't have the tier 2 stuff. I need to plant more of the stuff. I don't think we need more ember grain stuff. I think we have enough of that, but we need... Or no, ember grain. Ember grain we need, and we need the star bulb. So I'm gonna thresh that. Because that'll give me crop oil and straw. We'll need plant oil and straw, I think. Where's some burb meat to throw at the fox boy? Yeah, I'm hungry. Me hungry. Actually, I have some chocolate sand pie in the fridge I could eat. My model's actually lying. I'm not opening my mouth for that noise. Oh,
Hi, flies. Hi. Hi.
what's wrong? What's wrong? I didn't know you were here. If I knew you were here, I wouldn't be making those noises. But then, you hadn't like talked. You hadn't talked yet, so I didn't know you were here. So I was making the noises. Thanks for the $5 Canadian. Distract the Fluffy. Yes, yes. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. I'm thinking about that chocolate satin pie. How you doing, flies? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, wait, I have an idea. Second, I have... Oh, it didn't really pop. Pop my back a little bit. Sometimes I can like pop the front muscle, like front part of my skeleton, my rib cage or something. That front part. I popped that before. I'm not sure how that works.
Hi, Jack.
Sometimes you can pop and lock it. Not lock it, just like the front part makes a little pop noise. I'm not sure what's popping there. What's popping? What's popping? Purity score has increased. He doesn't know what pop and lock is. I think I I think I could figure out what you were talking about, but that's not what the first thing I think you're saying is. When you said pop and lock, I thought you meant like when you pop your, like, pop some sort of like bone or whatever, and like, you know, like, and then you have like a joint locks or something. The sternum, it isn't a fused bone, so it pops like a knuckle. Interesting. Can you drop it even? Yeah, I can drop it on the ground. How you doing, Ty Jack? You sick F. Related to this conversation, I really hate the Kroger. I hate the little Kroger mascot people. Have you guys seen the Kroger mascot people? From the grocery store. I've seen these before. Kroger? Yeah, I think that's how you say it. No, it's only 1G. I don't pay too much attention. Oh. What's yam? Whoa! Whoa! Well, I think I have enough of the simple berries. Whoa. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, jeez. Now I'm an apprentice mason, yay. I became an apprentice mason. I had to look up what pop and lock means. I have no use for this information. Also, cool, what army? 30 on 30. Not a huge fan of the Kroger corporate art things. 30 on 30. Should be most of the rare materials. Alright. I didn't think the animal hair is needed for it, but I'll look. Need it for the refined cloth? Oh yeah, the refined cloth. Oh yeah. I see. Okay, yeah. Let me harvest the ember grain now. My solar auxiliary finished up Dracosium. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna get pie real quick. Chocolate salmon pie. Fox went to go mark his turf. Shut up. It's not what I was doing. I went to get pie. You know, I'm not even showing you the pie. I'm not going to show you the pie. I've already shown you pie. I like it. The text said otherwise. The text always says that. So Foxboy is always marking his territory. Got it. That's not what I said. Still got more ember green. Ember green. Pie was good. Oh. Fox devoured the pie like it was a wise frog. I don't know, you keep saying wise frog. Are you a wise frog? That's what the whole thing we're going for is?
It's from a very old story about. Oh, thank you for the raid, Mira. Thank you very much. What were you playing? How was it? Also, I'm edit.exe, idiot. Wait just a second. Idiot Foxboy. I'm playing BitCraft. What are you playing, Mira? Lobster raid. What are you playing? Thank you for the raid.
Hi, Mira.
Lobster raided. From an old story about wisdom, ignorance, and cunning. That's me, I'm cunning. We played Stardew Valley and a little bit to the left. I think I know what game that is. Arrogance, not ignorance. I don't know. Stardew's comfy. Stardew is comfy. I need to play more of that. Short version is the frog is right about some stuff and becomes arrogant because everyone listens to the frog and the fox uses the arrogance. Okay, now you're changing which word you're using. Ignorance. Ignorance to trick the frog to enter the fox's mouth. You can figure out the rest yourself. Story about Vor, I see. We had Pixel Mirror for a long time. Nice. Got my VTuber model to work too. Nice. Yeah, I typed fast. It was supposed to be arrogance, but in your arrogance, you typed really fast and typed ignorance. Story about being blinded by one's arrogance and refusing to accept they were wrong. Would never happen to me. A frog leaves his native swamp and proclaims himself a wonder-working doctor. He is then asked by a skeptical fox how it is he cannot cure his own lameness and sickly complexion. The fox taunt echoes the Greek proverb, "Physician, heal thyself," which was current blah blah. Jeez. I don't even think this is the crack. There's other stories with like a fox and a frog. Hydrate, alright. It's a good way of conveying the message to young kids. We'll have to see if I can dig it up and bully Kara with it one day. You. Oh, it's tier 1 they wanted. Didn't know about the Greek version. Will 100% have to look that up. At least I didn't mention the other thing you're into, Stinky. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Kara's chat discovered another thing about Kara that explains why he's so stinky. Do not listen to the old senile old perv. He knows not what he says. Why do you say old twice? Old is old. Random perv, he's insulting you right now. I don't. You're gonna take this? Are you gonna take this, man? Perv likes it, not really an insult when it's based on objective fact. Ancient. So what's old? I am old. Anyway, since Kara wants to try and taunt me, Kara's chat learned Kara's into diapers. Explains stink gases coming from him. Oh, that's a bad one. I don't like that one.
Jeez, I can't believe you, Kara. Luna and Perv and Piwo are trying to groom me into diapers.
Hi, Stan. Hi. Hi, Stan.
I don't know who these people in my chat are. I don't know who those people are in chat. They're like first time. I think they're first time chatters. I don't know who they are. Kara sounds like something that sounds like something Piwo would do. Yes, you do, Ed. I'm not doing anything but relaying what I've learned. He's sharing knowledge. So random perv, what you're saying was, for a second there, Kara saw on the Twitch main page that one streamer is thinking, I can finally open up, and then saw the streamer got banned, and like, dang, never mind. The one streamer XUC saw on the main page of Twitch. Finally, they'll accept me. I still find it funny that someone mentioned that XQC was watching him. Said, oh, saw him on the main page or whatever like that. And that person immediately went on the defensive. That person immediately went on the defensive. Oh, they can think what they like. And XQC didn't even say anything. He was just looked at it with like just a shocked, baffled expression on his face. And the streamer was like, oh, they can think what they like, they can hate us. It was like no one said anything. All I'm saying is Kara had a stink. Someone suggested it was his diaper, and because of how defensive Kara got made us make a conclusion. Stretch. Oh, I already said orange. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. No, obviously, objecting it to it too much means he does it. Gosh. It does. You can't win an argument once they've depicted you liking diapers, because they can just say you're raising a big stink about it. It's literally over after that point. I showed a weakness much like Smug showed his weakness of spiders, and now they bully me. Just kind of like a Mister has a weakness for spiders. Gosh darn it. If it makes you feel any better, Kara Malone, the Foxboy isn't shaming you for it, judging the heck out of you, sure, but that's just every day for you. I miss Pixel Mira. Kara, you could have been into feet. That would have been weird, but it wouldn't have been as bad. Oh, he is into feet. And I will punch you. I'm thinking of a really old cursed video. The re-uploads. I think it was some sort of furry arguing, I don't know, I think it was arguing for racism. And at some point in the video, there's just and his feet are up on the table. His legs and feet are up on the table. And then later into the video, there's a stink cloud on the feet. Oh my gosh. That's one of the most cursed things I've seen. No. Oh, Kara's gonna beat up, edit up. Ooh. I discovered by accident when he kept playing music that had a lot of foot shots. Oh gosh, I've seen it. So effed up. It is one of those things of like, this has to be parody. This has to be parody. No one does this. No one does this like knowingly, like thinking like, no, people weren't gonna ask about the whole feet thing. I swear there's like a noise when like the legs go on the table. It is like so messed up. Huh? I don't like how the stink lines keep growing as the video went on. Oh gosh. I try not to think about the video, but it's on one hand it's terrible, on the other hand it's really funny. Okay, the video. Someone has a reaction to the video, and it's this video finally broke me. The original video was why we need racism. Oh gosh. I think it's only available through re-uploads. Okay, no, the re-upload was racist goat with stinky feet re-upload. I went away for 10 minutes and you're discussing feet as soon as I give it. Sorry for capsule amount. Oh my gosh, I know what you're talking about. It's so bad. I don't need a foot fetish or to be a furry to argue for racism. Yeah, he's making us look bad. He's making us racists look bad. I think what makes it really weird is it's just like human feet with like weird like animal paw pads attached, and I think he's supposed to be a goat. I think he's supposed to be a goat, and I don't... Oh... Actually, I have no clue what he's even supposed to be. wait. Oh gosh, and like the toes go down at some point. This. Oh gosh. I was looking back at the video. It's worse than I remember. Well, Kara, your foot love has heard the fox pie. Are you proud? I have no idea what video you're talking about, but it sounds funny. Okay, just a second. Just a second, Kara. Kara, look at this. Look at the. You can just like scroll through the plaything, the play bar. I don't know what they're called anymore. I think he's a ram. When he still have like hooves then or something. WTF is this? It is one of those cursed bits of media that you have to be forced to see in some form. Also, Kara, not everyone has feet. Not everyone has feet. Just a second. Well, besides the people that aren't born with legs, I don't got feet. I got paws. I don't got feet. So there's that. I refuse to like conceptualize. Pua has no legs. Oh yeah, Pua just doesn't have any legs. My brain doesn't really conceptualize people that like feet. It doesn't make any sense. It's like saying someone that's interested in triangles. The bandages because he chews on his legs in his sleep. But yeah, some things to me is just my brain doesn't conceptualize as real. It's just one of those things of that doesn't make any sense. If I remember correctly, he posted that video one like planting a bomb and became inactive until the day the video was discovered. To post a video on VTubers after getting a bunch of reactions. That's obviously a troll, but who the heck even comes up with this even as a troll? Yeah, I don't... The sad thing is like, it's one of those things you look at and you go, this is like really wrong, but someone could actually like think, yeah, no, this is right. That is the headcanon I'm imagining, and I'm sticking to it. Obviously a troll, but yeah, no, I read that. Honestly, it being a troll is more comforting than like someone actually posted that, like legit. I swear it makes some sort of noise in the video when the legs come out. I'm not playing it with audio to check, but I'm pretty sure it makes some sort of noise like that. Is buying tamed animals from Aliassi the only way to get a tamed animal? I don't like. Are you talking about? Like the goat? Because the goat, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think there's some sort of thing where you can tame animals, but like the mount stuff. Deployables, I'm pretty sure is 100% just for her. I swear I heard something about being able to raise animals, but I'm not sure about that. That's what I'm wondering about. I've been asking around about a tamed mechanic, but no one actually tells if there is one. Yeah, I don't know. I swear there's something where you can like tame the... Because there's like male and female versions of some of the huntable animals. I'm sure there's a taming mechanics in there somewhere. Oh, this is interesting. This is supposed to like merge with another one, but this one's rounded out. So how is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? I'm out of soda. Well, technically there's some soda in the fridge. There's some stuff that's like caffeine free but has sugar, and there's some other stuff that's like caffeine and sugar free, which sucks. On a river watching a fox boy failure with a laptop, there are worse fates. I'm not a failure. I'm not a failure. Oh, my trackings. I'm not a failure. I am a surgeon. I am a streamer. Oh. I need to make the 20 of the wood polish tier 1. Just a second. I think I have sand somewhere. That's some sand. Here's tier 1 sand. Oh, I don't even need wood to smelt it. Nice. Alright, I should go get a bajillion glass. Do you guys have a dedicated scholar? No. We don't really have anyone dedicated right now. We're kind of all just, you know, filling things out for a bit. Just realized I didn't check the other storage crates. There might have been sand somewhere else. Dang, I don't know why I feel a bit... I only get 5 hours of sleep? I don't know. No, it's like 7 hours. I think. I was thinking... I don't know if I know. I don't know, man. I don't know. My buddy should have gotten more sleep. Pretty sure I got a good amount of sleep, actually. It was like 7 hours. I feel a little tired early. Did you get a Kara raid? Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Elf.
Now that he hit 500, he can do that though. YouTube automatically now. That through YouTube automatically now. We're proud of him. Nice. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot he wasn't able to do that before. Also, hi Foxboy, idiot, wait.
OMG, hi Dead Vision.
You also got 2 super chats today. Nice. Nice. How you doing, Dead Vision? Dead Vision. I'm pretty sure I have my Stream Elements thing set up. I think you were asking about Stream Elements dono stuff. I'm pretty sure it's all set up now. It's in my link tree. My tracking. My tracking. My tracking. Stop it.
OMG, hi Twitchy.
Do you eat kibble like a dog? No, we didn't get that. We didn't get that sub goal within the time, so I know. Nice. I'll blow money soon, Tia. I mean, if you have money. That watermark takes me way back. Unregistered hypercamp, yeah. Edit eats wet dog food instead. Isn't that like taste like way worse? He doesn't have that dog in him. Nice. Were you the one? The one? Oh no, I didn't. If I super chatted, I don't think I would. No. Or asking. Random perf. Oh no, yeah, you added him. I'm getting ready to move, so kind of conserving money. That's good. Yeah, you should conserve money. My hot sauce exploded everywhere yesterday morning, and I blame Edit for this crime. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Oh. It's a funny emote. It used his mind to make my hot sauce explode. Blows up hot sauce with mind. I think it was a mod for guilds, but what I did was make resources grow based on demand, and the birch bark baskets would break the economy. What it did was make resources grow based on demand. I got freaking adobe seasoning and hot and ghost pepper sauce all over my desk, Matt. Oh, I got that last dab hot sauce for Christmas. It's kind of disappointing, to be honest. Oh, I don't have a super high tolerance for spice. Not the weakest. I don't have the weakest tolerance of spice though. There's a sleeping emote. Comfy emote. Oh. Music came back. Yeah, it's fairly weak. Last tab is pretty good. It reminds me of chili seasoning, but hotter. The heat doesn't stick around like other sauces. I put it on other sauces like ranch to make spicy ranch, then dip boneless wings in that. That sounds nice. Now the question on everyone's mind, how long till the Fox Boy gives up and makes a tavern to sell booze to fund his other projects? Hello, Ed the It EXE.
Oh yeah, Grace.
Happy New Year's Eve. Oh yeah. For me, it's not New Year's Eve yet. Oh wait, actually no, it's New Year's Eve now. Edit, when you become king of the world, how will you solve world hunger? Cut the homeless population in half. It has my vote. I'll drink hot sauce to that. Give me lava white. What's lava white? Look further above, silly fox. I put Carolina Reaper puree in ranch lol. I'm ghost pepper breath is a free action white. You missed some messages, Edit, but we're making fun of two stereotypes of white people and spice that is not having any, and that type of conquering the world for the stuff. My dad thinks mayo too spicy. He started crying because his chili was cooked in the same kitchen where jalapenos were cut up. It wasn't even the chili. Jalapenos aren't even spicy. To me, they're like spicy, but they're like not extremely spicy. Oh my gosh, there's jalapeno pepper. They're jalapeno poppers in the freezer that I could cook up. I could put in the air fryer. Those are really good. It's like diced up. And it's like really has the flavor. It's good. It got the flavor. Jalapeno spicy if you eat a raw one whole. don't know. When they put it on my Subway sandwich, it's spicy. Jalapeno Ghost got in his chili twitchy. You gotta understand. Yeah, they haunted the chili. Twitchy, I still think so if they're fresh and raw, which is weird because I'll try hot sauces with suffocation warnings on the label. They put the suffocation on the label on it, even though they don't have to make it look like it's good chili. I want to make my own hot sauce. No, the capsaicin inside of the membrane around the seeds and this flesh. Yeah, I know like seeds can contain like some of the most. They're spicy if you eat the seeds. All the capsaicin is in the seeds. No, the capsaicin is inside the membrane around the seeds. Oh, and the flesh. That's why you get get rid of the rind too or something if you're trying to get rid of the spice. I think jalapeno flavor is good. I'm not too big fond of the spice. What I've had is really good with some Hatch mac and cheese. It was like a TV dinner of mac and cheese and it had like Hatch chili flavor. That was really good. That's really good. Whatever peppers in the garden, plus apple cider vinegar, plus garlic, plus salt. Ooh. Blend up the whole thing and vacuum jar it. Everyone knows that the capsaicin is inside my belly. Oh no. Oh, not what you meant. Garlic is good. Garlic's good. Why does garlic taste? One time I went to a Mediterranean restaurant, and my dad ordered the garlic fries with extra garlic. I didn't know garlic could taste spicy. I didn't know like it had a bite if you had enough garlic. And those garlic fries were so good because you could, with the extra garlic, it was so good. Raw garlic, yeah. It was so good because you could dip it into the ranch and you could taste ranch and the garlic. It was so good. It was so good because normally ranch just like completely covers up the garlic taste. Oh, it was good. Oh, so lamb gyros. Lamb gyros are so good. Being followed by 95 proof alcohol, Foxboy tummy hurt after that. I'm not drinking 95% proof alcohol. I'm pretty sure it's set on fire and I would explode. I'll drink it. Of course you would, Dead Vision. You missed the first half to see what's mixed with. What's your first half? Oh, did you send a message before that, random perv? Because unless you're referring to a different message, your last message in a while was being followed up with 95 proof alcohol. Did you send something that YouTube censored? I like those raw Thai chili peppers. Might have been blocked because of a word used in it. Oh. Okay. Copy your message and put it in quotation marks. And try to send it again. YouTube has censored so much of my messages, but I never care to resend. YouTube edit knew better than to enable chat with that one. Which one? Huh? Because I didn't see any message there. The message I'm talking about, the random perv, I'm pretty sure was YouTube completely wiped out. I don't have any way of seeing it. Get from Walmart, nice and spicy. Head doesn't last very long. Usually eat them raw. Did that like it was blocked, so will alter it? Okay. I noticed your troll footer and said look for it, looking for it, leave. Are they gone? Good. Time for only edits reveal. It says look, this site is hentai free. Looking for it, leave. Doesn't look like it's going through. Where do you think it's not allowing through? Random perv is also immune to top chat like all's deep. Does he just does not show up on top chat. Wait, if random perv, if you just type the word cows into chat, will it also not put it on top chat? Oh, no, I've seen you send a message that went to top chat. No, he can appear on top chat. That message didn't go on top chat. Okay. Is that because the message it filtered out earlier, it just decided he's not allowed on top chat anymore? If I scroll up, I can see now the question everyone has in mind: how long till Foxboy gives up and makes a tavern to sell booze to fund his other projects? That was the last message on top chat I've seen of him. It seems it won't let me post the recipe for H fire shot. Huh. Random shows up in Top Chat, but not recently. His new ones only show in live. Yeah, no. Did YouTube just decide after he said something that they had to censor? It was like, no, he's not allowed in Top Chat anymore. Well, if you're stubborn, like you find a way. It is because he was number one. No, never mind. 10% methanol oil. Menthol oil. 80% Everclear. Oh gosh. And a shot glass. Oh, 10% capsaicin. Yeah, okay, I see. Capsaicin, menthol oil, Everclear. Don't let me post the other ingredient. There. Yeah, no, I read it. I can't believe YouTube literally just has him blocked from Top Chat right now. That is weird. They've just banned him from Top Chat. I don't know for how long. This is why Top Chat's just awful. It's the random perv? No, he was on Top Chat before. Balls also doesn't appear on Top Chat a lot. Is it just sometimes it decides he's not on Top Chat, even though other times he is? It's a little random. YouTube needs to fix their website. I maintain I've been shadow banned for refusing to change my alias. I guess because Google hates me. To which I say, that's fair. I was no interest in being Google's friend. But yeah, I guess, but like on the other hand, it's really annoying when Google literally stops you from being shown on certain things. That's crazy. Yes, but people quickly see through Google's desperate childish antics and it hurts them more than it hurts me. That's fair, yeah. They're just making themselves look even worse as they do these stupid, inane decisions. No one thinks of Google as an honest company. No one. Only someone just deluded would think that. Oh, well, speaking from decades of experience, it can always be worse, but that also means I can be too. Yeah. Here at Google, we've decided to remove the rule for Google about doing no evil. It runs counter to our current goals. Ugh. I made mac and cheese. Nice. What kind of mac and cheese? Box mac and cheese? Yeah, box mac and cheese. Just a second. I sent something to you. That's me eating your box mac and cheese. Well, here with people who understand how easy it is to get info from data farms, Google leaks are expected, and who's to blame for it? Google? Another clip for the vault. What did you clip? Nothing? What did you clip? See, Foxboy has learned. What did you clip? Clipped my villainous veiled threat.
I'm behind Daniel.
OMG, is that the world-class streamer edit.exe playing? What game is this again? BitCraft? It's in the stream title. It's in the stream title. Oh my gosh, my dragging. I need to get a... I'm really upset I got a iPhone X when apparently I needed to get an iPhone XR or better. Well, you don't want an iPhone 14 or more. Between iPhone XR and iPhone 13 or something like that. Edit, I'm a kapipi. What does it have to do with this? And I can't believe you didn't know what you said. Well, how would I know what I said if I don't remember what I said? I don't keep a log of what I said. It has a full belly and is looking to chew his legs during nap. Same.
What'd you hang inside, Benny?
How you been doing? How's game doing? Game's good. They can't read. Oh, I see. Game's good. I like game. I've been doing good. I've been having fun streaming. A little tired. Maybe I didn't get enough sleep. I don't know. I naturally woke up. I didn't like wake up to alarm. I naturally woke up, but apparently my body didn't decide to sleep for longer when it needed more sleep or something like that. Stupid. How long did you sleep? I think like 7 hours. Body woke up from a noise. Talking about me or? That's not so bad. Yeah, no, 7 hours is pretty good. I'm pretty sure it was 7 hours. Pretty sure I went to sleep at like 10 a.m. and then woke up at like 5 p.m. or something. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. Basically, while sleeping, you heard something or your body felt something that caused you adrenaline to spike and woke you up. Oh, you're saying that like even I woke up on my own, but it was from because I heard some, something woke me up. I don't think so. Learned about that when I was doing PSC work eons ago. I guess it's really hard to know if you ever you wake up. Are you winning? I'm winning. I'm making glass vials. I need I don't know how many glass vials. Leather treatment, wood solvent, wood polish. Okay, I need 60 of these. Fox is making glass vials to hold the incendiary grenades he's gonna use to clear the woods because the trees so he can corner the timber market. You're so right. You're so right. I can believe it. Ugh. I don't know, but I am a bit tired for some reason. I've only been streaming for 5 hours. EP Fox, maybe it's the game. Well, not just the. I wouldn't just be the game though. I played this game for long periods of times without getting tired. Totally not gonna use these incendiary vials to remove the monster wasp nest that keeps attacking him or anything. Yeah, no, never. Why would I do that? It just like when Edit worked at the zoo, he definitely did not get a penguin and capybara from his time there. I'm kind of tired of the weird wholesome chungus and an animal capybara thing. I mean, some people like, will add that into a game or something because they generally think, because they're actually adding animals. But when Minecraft added the axolotl, that's because it was the wholesome chungus animal on the internet. And if Minecraft adds capybara, it's going to be the same thing. To be fair, capybaras are actually a pest and a problem. They are. I know they're technically rodent. Kind of like foxes. Shut up! Oh, so it's capybara with a Y. Capybaras are considered pests in certain regions, parts of South Africa, in urban areas near wetlands. From grazing, basically. Because they can graze on crops, basically. Foxes are more a pest in Australia. In North America, they are just an animal. Just animal. Do they at least taste good? I don't know. I have to collect all this stuff now. Also, capybaras are violently territorial, and with teeth like that, they can do some serious damage. I thought they were wholesome, chungus, and friendly. Apparently because they're captive raised. And their meat kind of good? I don't know. Pretty territorial creatures. They are if they're used to people, but if they aren't, they can be very dangerous. Yeah, I don't know. It just because it's like seen as wholesome chungus animal, internet animal. Why does the boy tag look like it's about to slip with those hips? Slip with the hips? My tracking stopped. I don't think that's correct wording. Slip with those hips. Why you do this to me, Seki? Why did my tracking stop? This is your fault. Mind you, I'm also one of the people. It looks like it's gonna fall off with them birthing hips you got on the model. It's on the shirt. It's on the shirt. I don't know why the tracking stopped. If I disconnect from PC. Oh, there we go. Perhaps Edit was the chungus and friendly one all along. Rats are also rodents and they taste kinda good, so I figure Cappy are maybe also kinda good. Most people experience with capybaras is from the attraction in Japan. Okay, now I've formulated a thought. If Minecraft adds capybaras as some passive mob, if Minecraft adds capybaras as some passive mob that are super docile and friendly, I'm gonna lose it. It's very possible they do it. Then again, the trend has died down. They've already added axolotls. But if they added capybara as like a passive mob that's super docile, I'd actually lose it. Because it would literally be one of those things of like, oh, we should be teaching kids about the animals. And we make the passive animals not drop anything good loot because they're to not encourage people to kill them. And it will be literally just teaching kids, oh, capybaras won't hurt you at all. And then conk, chunk. Just watch, they'll add white foxes. They already have Arctic foxes. Careful foxes thinking. Shut up. Minecraft added the axolotl because they're endangered and wanted to raise awareness. Sure. I'm not fully convinced. It was also kind of a wholesome chungus animal on the internet, I think. Can the music please stop cutting out like that? I give up on making the music not cut out like that. Just watch that Wi-Fi. But yeah, no, I don't know. Too many games have had like capybaras just because they're wholesome chungus internet animal. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of that kind of thing. Is this edit going full boomer in the truck screaming about youth's moment? Shut up. Can't pretend that isn't a factor, but that was the stated reason. Capybaras, however, are a pest animal even in southern states, and they're a problem. That's why if they added that one, it'd be just so crazy. It'd be so crazy. No, Edit is right. All I know is Lolly screaming coconut doggy. Coconut screaming. All I know is capybara, coconut doggy. I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots and she'll be mine. I was explaining how to make some sort of deadly chemical. Or addictive chemical. It's like wild boars here in Canada. Or the mitten snow crab. It's endless open season on them. I think it's wild boars in like the US too are just open season. They're just extreme pests. I cannot unhear Raimi's bit for that voice in that bit. I don't know if I've heard Raimi say it. There's one that teaches how to make. Yeah, no, that's the one I was thinking of. Pest is an understatement for boar. Yeah, no. They're a plague. I'd call boar a threat. Yeah. Green crab is also a pest. They ruin life for the other crab species and they breed too fast. Yeah, I'm tired of invasive species. Here wild boar came from the States, and a few Americans I know give me flack for the survivors going into the States as super boars. Do Americans hunt boars? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Just a second. I'm like 99% sure. From helicopter to, yeah. It's kind of hard to get information on all the different states, though, for it. And that's rad. Yes, in many states there is little to no restrictions on boar. They're a menace. Again, yeah, threat. I'm tired of the music cutting out like that. Well, we don't use small caliber rifles. We hunt them with 308s and 12 gauge. It's encouraged. Yeah, no, it's encouraged. There's threats. I'm just saying, at some point, we need to make like a million-person line and march from like the west to one coast to the other coast, hunting down any boar we see and just completely remove them. I don't object to culling invasive species. We can coordinate it with California too. We can coordinate it for California so that they can do the same thing on their side as well. So that you don't have the problem of California borders coming here after we clear out U.S. borders or anything like that. Once we're both done, we go up while they're holding the line at Alaska, and we clear them all out of Alaska. I'm not sure if they're in Alaska, but we clear them out if they are. With sorry. Okay, so I might have said California instead of Canada. I might have said California instead of Canada. Slight slip of the tongue. Sorry, my brain went to like thing touching the U.S. that I don't really consider really a part of the U.S. and we should probably conquer. That starts with the C, and I said California instead of Canada. Might. Might. You said the same thing twice? You're right. They haven't made it to Alaska. Northwestern hunters are better than you think. They're holding the line. I mean, I don't even with how well any sort of hunters are. They're boars. There's no half measures. You can't take any half measures against these things. Someone's gonna clip this out of context and make it sound like I'm talking about some sort of group and not boars. No half measures. Does the American government place limit on the type of weapon them guys get to use? I don't remember. Oh, we don't? We go for the little ones first? Good. It sounds so wrong if you don't know the context. Often when they're still at their mothers. It keeps sounding worse and worse without context. Two for one saves the bullet. Jeez. Yes, I am going out of my way to make this sound worse and worse. It kind of sounded like it.
What's your hand nickname?
I might have been awake all night, but now I only have to write a little bit of docs and maybe I'll get my thing done before the end of the year. Yay, nice. Even use traps, not gentle ones either. Spring spear or deadfall works best. Can't use bear traps, they just take the legs off. We don't aim to cripple, yeah. I've raised pigs in the past, and it only made me not like pigs more. I've said this a few times, the story when we had pigs, and my mom had some old chicken, not suitable for people eating, but could be boiled and then given to the pigs. So she boiled the chicken to like sterilize it or whatever and cook it. And then she put it in a trough for the pigs. She forgot the step where you wait for it to cool down from boiling temperature. What do you think happened? We're not heartless monsters. We try to keep the mothers with their young. They couldn't help themselves. Yeah, they couldn't help themselves. Pigs swarmed it and burned their mouths? Yo, yeah, no, they burned their mouths. What do you think happened after that? Vomiting or violence? No, neither of those. I mean, I'll set the stage. They kept trying. Yes. Yes. They went up to it, munched down, squealed back in pain. Squealed back in pain, and then they would go back in. I think they kind of... I don't remember. It's been a while. But I'm pretty sure, like, this made room for other pigs to go in, try a bit of chicken, squeal back in pain. The ones that were squealing back in pain to go back to eat more, start squealing back in pain. The other ones came in, start eating more, squeal back in pain. Well, I'm out of ideas. They just kept eating, squealing in pain, and returning to eat more. Oh, it's hot, munch again? Yeah. The never-ending cycle. Yeah, no, it ended when they ate it all, even despite it being boiling hot. That sounds like some sort of, like, level of hell kind of punishment thing. The water that goes, I don't know, was it Greek or whatever, where the punishment where the person, like, the water was always up to his chin, but it would never reach his mouth or something like that. And the food, the fruit on the branches would always be out of reach, but it would always droop back down. Imagine like a layer where a trough of food is filled up. Something like a trough of food is filled up every hour. It's scalding hot. But you can't wait for it to cool down because everyone else is eating it. And if you don't eat it while it's scalding hot, you don't get any food, basically. I just noticed why is Californian a slur? Because they're Californian. There's no survival instincts left. I don't even know what's left in the brain of a pig. Well, I guess that was their first learning experience. They didn't learn anything. They're gluttons. Yeah, no, they're definitely gluttons. I understand why they're like depicted as like the sign of gluttony. Also, they probably should be depicted as the sign of lust too, because man, we were never able to like fully keep the female pigs out of the male pig pen. They just wanted to go at it. We had a problem with inbreeding. Because they just wanted to go at it. It was bad. It's not a real place. Because of the wizard movie? Because the wizard movie, it's not real. It should be self-explanatory, yeah. That's how boars are. They spread like rats, yeah. Hog wild, as you might say. No, California isn't real, thankfully. Sometimes I wake up in I wake up covered in sweat thinking, oh my gosh, I had a dream where California was real. Bars are free food. Yeah. %10 of Californians are okay. The rest, cold sweat. The rest. In the area I live in Canada, there isn't even consequences if you see a boar, shoot it, and just leave it there as long as you call in the location based. And that's just for tracking purposes. Jeez. It's 100% on fire like France every 50 years. Canada's just France too. There's a few humans in California. So you guys can just go out and shoot a boar like that. He said it was in the areas he lives in California, or in Canada. So I don't know. Unless you're asking about the US, I'm not 100% sure. I kind of want to do that too. It's 100% on fire like France every 50. No, I read that. Quick question, random perv. Did they have any sort of things where they allow normal fires to take their course in the forest to get rid of the underbrush that becomes extremely flammable if it's left alone? Or are they like extremely, oh, we can't have any fires happening in the forest because fire in the forest is bad and unnatural and definitely didn't happen, used to happen naturally to clear out the underbrush. Normally, yes, but last year the feds effed that up. In the specific area I'm in, yes, because boar are such an invasive species. Crop oil. Where's the crop? There's the crop oil. I need tar. Do I have any tar? There it is, yes. Okay, I'm making the 20 wood treatment we need for the wood. But yeah, last year, the forest fires were bad because the feds wanted to prevent the controlled burns done near cities. So it looked like they had the situation under control, and we lost 3 cities. What do you mean you lost 3 cities? You know, like, it was like they were badly damaged? Most cities did their job in the controlled burns around them and collected the deadfall, but national parks are under federal jurisdiction and nothing happened in those. Hence why New York got to look like Mexico for a few months. 3 cities burned to the ground. Completely wiped out. So the city's just gone like that. I just hear we lost 3 cities and it sounds like you're playing some RTS. And you got Zerg rushed or something. And the feds still refused to cover the expenses after promising they would help rebuild. It was so bad about 50 people lost their jobs and 15 were arrested. Oh my gosh. Zerg rushed by fire, yeah. Crazy thing. Crazy thing. You do your job and we don't lose cities. Some people really should lose their jobs if you lost cities. California too, that fire was crazy. California's always on fire. Is California always on fire because they have terrible, like, ability to do controlled burns? Not small ones either. Smallest one had a population of 50,000. What was the name of these cities? They don't clear the forces where they need it. Oh my gosh. You would think this wouldn't happen as often because after a wildfire, you'd think, okay, so how is they always on fire? Because, like, they have a wildfire. You'd think, oh, That's not gonna be on fire for a while. Somehow it's more on fire more often than normal wildfires. Jasper was the one city near me. The other two were further east. Oh. So I looked up Jasper City, California. Oh my gosh. It looks like Fallout. It looks like the setting of Fallout, but Fallout's less destroyed. Fox is processing, see the smoke rising from his ears as the gears grind. Fallout 3 vibes. Just look it up. How F there is not. Looks like 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die has like buildings in it. The feds are saying it's not their fault and it was proof of climate change. Oh my gosh, just do controlled burns. Do controlled burns. Underbrush needs to be taken care of. 7 Days has a lot of greens growing. Yeah, that too. Yay, we have 20 refined rough planks. Jasper, I know, is being rebuilt back by the province, but the damage for those areas is done because people no longer trust the feds here, and not there was much as it is. Yeah, not that there was much as it is. Jeez, yeah. It's one of those things of like, oh yeah, the government don't care. The government don't care. They don't care about that. There's a difference between that and the government let my house burn down. The feds let my house burn down. The feds let my entire city burn down. Province. Canada's version of states, yeah. That's the response the public has had and why people were both fired and some were arrested. At least there's still land to rebuild, I think. Jasper is a major tourist city too, very expensive to live there and to shop. Jeez. You think like, oh wow, I'm paying a lot to be in the city. It better come with, you know, people caring about it not burning down. Or come with people going, let's make sure this whole city doesn't burn down to the ground. The land is being rebuilt on. Feds are afraid to set foot in Jasper, and rightfully so because they know people want blood. Yeah. We need more tier 2 crop oil. State is a country in itself with its own constitution. A province is a place of meat for the government to savor succulently. No, province has its own constitution as well. Yeah, it's just like states, but the relationship between most Canada and the eastern provinces, well, effing unhealthy. I'd say it politely, there's a reason separation is being openly discussed. Jeez. I know there's like, from what I've heard, tension between most of Canada and Quebec, because like Quebec is like subsidized by like the rest of Canada, and Quebec basically just doesn't want to like do any. Was it they don't like? The more they don't do, the more they're subsidized, or something like that. Something stupid like that. Quebec refuses to develop its natural resources and the rest of the world hate them for that. Yeah, because then they would have to like pay more or something. Not like disproportionately more, just... To be fair, if separation happened, I can see a lot of Canada getting better. Yeah. Also because they reject French. So like Quebecers are also on the slur. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Why? What is Canada's whole deal with being French LARPers or something? Every time I look at something about Canada, it just seems like they're a bunch of French LARPers. At least Quebec specifically. Quebec is why. We should help separate them and perhaps consume some of it. Quebec is French Canada. Yeah, I wasn't sure how much of it was just Quebec and how much was else. Quebec is a province that has a seat at federal ruling that should not be permitted, but is under a technicality. Oh, it's a technicality. Oh. And they're just holding on to that technicality and everyone does not like it. Oh. I'm very divided on the separation idea. It comes down to if we can bring one of the coastal provinces with us. I'm in favor of it because we wouldn't be a hostage market. Fun fact, the American Revolution happened due in part to Quebec existing. Huh. I hope we get annexed. We are literally a vassal state as is. Quebec also burned the White House. I'm so confused right now.
What do you have, Kira?
Not really, but a lot of people think that. I mean, I'll blame Quebec on it. I'll blame Quebec on it. Before I go to bed, I'll throw you my view. Yippee! They do have oil. They refuse to develop it. The part of the American Revolution is no lie, though. Quebec has the second largest deposit in Canada. But if they actually extracted it, they would have to pay a little bit more in tax, or a little bit. They wouldn't be getting as much subsidized, and oh no, they would be making something from them for themselves. Oh, the terror, the horror, the horror. Maybe we bring them freedom, loads of weapons. I'm just saying, if we can get part of Canada and it doesn't have Quebec in it, and they bring over some of that protein, I'm not opposed. I know there's places in Canada and Quebec and Canada that they'll like regularly commute over the border. I'm pretty sure they regularly commute over the border for stuff in the US. So I mean, as is, Quebec is a have-not region. They survive on everyone else's handouts. Oh gosh. That's most of Western Canada. The Fox wants Alberta and Sax to join the states. I assume that's some of the Canada ones, Canada things. Are they the biggest poutine suppliers? Alberta, maybe. Isn't Alberta the one that Jasper was in? Alberta produces world-class beef. Even Japan's Kobe chefs say it's outclassed their beef. Oh. There's a pepper channel from Alberta, and he's mostly based. Nice. I'm gonna guess Sax is the one to west of Alberta. Sax is east, British Columbia is west. Oh, okay.
For some reason, I can't search this one. Anyway. Basically, we need to take Middle Canada to the Arctic Circle, leave the West and East as territories, and make Quebec independent. Minus the oil, we wall it off from the rest of Canada. What? Saskatchewan? Yeah, that's the province name. Okay, we need to change the name of that one too. Is Quebec on the east? Quebec's in east of Saskatchewan. Okay, that's the one we don't want. Is Quebec like a whole... I'm confused. Is Quebec a whole province? Or it's like... It's a Quebec City, capital of Quebec province. Quebec is a whole province. It's just that whole province... Oh, is it the easternmost province? I'm confused. No, even eastern. I'm just gonna look up Canada provinces. Okay, I see it here. So that whole thing is just taking handouts? Also is the second largest population in the nation, Parasite Town. Don't feel bad, most Canadians can't name half the states. Oh, I thought I got pretty close with Saskatchewan. Basically, if at Manitoba... Okay, yeah, not Manitoba, Eastern Sask, or British Columbia west of Alberta, joined the separation with Alberta and Sask. I can see separation working. So right now, Alberta and Saskatchewan. Alberta and Saskatchewan are the ones like really into the separation, and then if they can get one on the left or the right on Alberta, you think it would work? Alberta and Sask and Quebec are all threatening separation. Quebec's threatening separation. Oh yeah, Quebec's separate. Oh, they're gonna separate. They're gonna separate, and they go, wait a minute. Where do I get my stuff from? That's like a toddler saying, I'm gonna
I'm gonna run away from home so I'm not be under all your tyranny. Thing is, Quebec threatened it before and opted out of it, so none of us take them seriously. That's been the joke for decades. Yeah. Quebec has been threatening separation for a very long time and wanted to be with the US and Mexico. No, get them away. Tapeworm. Sorry, I'm getting a call. It shows a tapeworm on the thing. It says tapeworm is calling. Tapeworm wants to join the US. That's crazy. That's crazy. No. Also, what do you mean be with the US and Mexico? Those are two different countries. I don't think I saw anything that shows just how terrifying separation is to the feds when Alberta threatened it. Huh. Yeah, I understand why Alberta threatened it. Cheese. Quebec threatened it fairly recently and collectively got eye rolls. They wanted to form one country to be one currency, which is what they wanted to do now. It's crazy how it's come full circle, Lamau. What? When Alberta threatened it, it became a national crisis. New Brunswick. I'm pretty sure that's how you say Brunswick. Do you roll the R for the Brunswick? Because my brain says you roll the R for Brunswick. It overshadowed Sask's threat to separate. No, you don't have to. Okay, that implies that implies that's something you would do, though. Brunswick. Sorry, I just read New Brunswick, and immediately I rolled my R. So I'm thinking that's what you're supposed to do. Brunswick. Fox is learning how psychotic the quiet neighbor to the north is. More annoying neighbor, not really quiet. I've heard some stuff about this, but I didn't hear too much. Oh, that's not good. Wait a minute. But yeah, the politics here are a mess. It's why when all those slubs started threatening to run to Canada if Trump won, he told them FOAD, we didn't want them. Oh, F off and die? No, oh gosh dang it. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. I did not mean to open up all these. Great. Correct. So what you're saying? Oh, no, wrong thing. So what you're saying is, I'm just gonna cut up all the wood and make them the stockpile thingies. We didn't want the celebrities coming here because we knew they'd just hide in Quebec and parasitize the nation. Yep. Either way, Fox boy failure. The evil old man is going to moor his boat and go to sleep. You keep chasing your tail or whatever. Wow, that's extremely offensive. That's actually extremely offensive to foxes. Anyway, have a good one.
Have a good night, random perv. Night night. Have a good one, Mimi.
If it offends you, I say this, if it offends you, I say this to you personally, good. Extremely offensive. I'm calling my lawyers. I don't got lawyers. I should just break down all of the different material stuff I have, like these ores and these rocks, into the packages. Because what is this? What is the equivalent? One of these packages is 100. Each one of these packages is 100. I chop up 15 of these, 16 of these, that's about 100. So it's compressing it like 16 times by 16. I don't think I feel like I went on like a tangent after I was talking about the whole annoying thing I don't like with games being done. I said Ultima Online and Oblivion, and I mentioned the whole Oblivion Radiant thing being dumbed down, where you could just where beggars would get themselves killed because they would steal for bread because they got hungry. And the guards would just cut them down instead of, you know, making it so they go to jail. I just hate that. I hate when some cool system in game, and because something goes wrong or players interact with wrong, it just all gets dumbed down. One slot of 100 packs of logs is 100 or 10,000 logs, and it's 1,667 tree trunks, 17 slots. Nice. Yeah. Sounds about right. Literally 17, this has only 16 slots, so you literally pack it into one slot what it would normally wouldn't even be able to hold. Oh my gosh. Stone is weirder because it's 8 to 20. Yeah, it's between 8 and 20. Worst case, it's 5. Best case, best case, like with what you roll getting out of it, it's like 5 of them. If it's worst case on rolls, it's over like 12. could fill up like 13 slots possibly. I need to go get me, I don't know, candy or something. I don't know what. Some pick me up. I got some food for you. I'm working on stockpile. Nice. I got some food for you right here. Smirk, big grin.
Mommy, hey, Hummingbird.
Oh boy, I am not surprised to see you online. What, with old me? I don't stream that often. I don't do a lot of streaming. Why would you be surprised I'm online? I was right about to throw up an ad while I go get like some sort of snack or something, or you can go to the bathroom. I'll be back in but a moment. But a mere moment.
I return. Oh. Excuse me. So I forgot. I remembered there's the jalapeno bites, stuffed jalapeno bites. So I put a good amount of those, and I put them in the air fryer for 9 minutes. That'll be nice. I don't know if I'm slightly sick or something. I think I woke up with like slightly like sore throat or something. Like, you know, like when you know like, oh, must have been like had a drippy nose overnight because throat sore kind of thing. Ugh. Oh, there's Zam. Hi, Zam.
Hi,
Minecraft too. Oh,
Hi, Mean Biscuit. Basket.
the biscuit or bass? Oh, it's biscuit. Fish. Nice. Nice. Food. Thank you. Very nice. Craft and gather speed on those? Yeah, I was thinking I'm gonna use some of that. I should have waited for my stamina to regenerate and then popped it and used it. For 30 minutes. 30 minutes. How you doing, Bean Biscuit?
Hi.
I'm crafting faster now. I'm crafting faster. Oh, I'm about to craft. I'm about to craft. I didn't pay attention to how much. I assume it's been like 2 minutes since I got back after Bean Biscuit sent a message. So, if I extrapolate from that, it's been 4 minutes since I got back. I might run over and check the time on the jalapeno, stuffed jalapeno popper bites. Jalapeno. I don't know why the music's cutting out like that. Thank you for the food, Zam. flame. Putting container thingies. Flame. Flame. Put in containers. Now we have 26 of these. And we could stack these in as well. Alright, time for the stone. Now we go over here. There we go. 16 to, oh, let me check the jalapeno. I need to check what they're called, man. My brain runs a little slow right now. I'll be checking in a second. The jalapeno popper bites or whatever just got done right as I left. Right as I left my room. It's a Christmas miracle. Truly. Nice, yeah. How you doing, Hammy, if you're still there? I don't have object permanency, so I assume people that haven't chatted in the last 5 seconds aren't there. It's a Christmas miracle. I just assumed they stopped existing. Look at it. Oh, I forgot to... Look at it. Yummy. Yummy. Yummers. They're a little cold. But not frozen, so it's fine. They look good, they're good. Maybe they could use a little more time. A little spicy. It's a little spicy. Maybe I need to put them. Maybe I need to put them in for a little bit longer to fully cook. Yeah, I just have some hiccups. Sometimes you get hiccups. It just happens. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a second. Time to get the last 3 professions tier 2. Nice. Good job. I'm gonna. The lowest time it allowed me to put them back in for was 5 minutes. So I think I'm gonna run over there in like 3 minutes. Good night. Good night, Ade.
Night night, lost for big bananas. Night night. Night night.
Thank you for watching.
Mimi. Thank you for watching.
Appreciate it. I don't know how long I need to wait because the air fryer lost a little heat when I was open and sitting around. Minecraft 2. Minecraft 2. Oh, I still left this up. Excuse me. I sneezed. It's been like 3 minutes since they've been in there. They should be good now. I'm gonna go get them. Alright, I'm back now. And I think the jalapeno bites should be like hot enough. Melty. Yes, good. Excellent jalapeno flavor. Exquisite even. Quite. Good jalapeno flavor. Jalapeno don't taste too bad. Jalapeno alright. Clearly the hiccuping had nothing to do with this, the heat of the jalapeno. Purely happenstantial. got a little kick to it. You know, there's a direct card. I think I've heard there's a. Pretty sure I heard there was a direct correlation between spice tolerance and pain tolerance, or something like that. Pain tolerance and spice tolerance. Must be why I'm so tough. I don't feel it. I don't feel the spice. I should really get spicy ramens for that spicy ramen stream. Walk in the park. Did they forget to put jalapeno in here? I think they forgot to put a jalapeno in here. It is really tasty though. They have like cream cheese in the middle. Or mixed in with like the diced jalapeno. Quite nice. Edit, you can't eat spicy or white, it'll kill you.
I'm your hey, Peter Mantis.
No, I got this. I got this, Peter, that's fine. I would explain how foxes are like not how foxes are the opposite of white, but I'd sound extremely racist doing it. I mean, the explanation is extremely racist, but I'd sound extremely racist explaining it.
Hi, Maori.
Hiya, you popped up on my feed? Nice. You're not gonna try to sell me art assets or something, are you? Okay, maybe after I eat a few of these, it kind of builds up the heat and the spice doesn't go away from my mouth for some reason. Just a little bit. I wish we had milk. Ooh, level 45 mining. Let's go. I'm starting to think the drink does nothing. I'm not like, it's not even, I'm not really feeling that much. I'm just making weird noises. I just make weird noises way earlier than I should. No, the married person's a verified Twitch user, so probably not gonna try to sell me art assets. A lot less likely to try to sell me art assets. Next, he'll be eating chocolate glazed jalapenos. No. I don't really want to eat jalapenos. For some reason, habaneros, I don't have any, like... I can go jalapeno I don't have, like, I don't want... I look at it like, I don't want to take a bite out of that. Maybe because I've had jalapeno slices in my Subway sandwich, I'm like, I've eaten them enough to go, Alright, I still have 3 of these left. They taste good though, they taste good. I should have made a few less. I'm learning the rule of moderation. Oh, that's funny. YouTube didn't allow the edit, you can't eat spicy, you're white, it'll kill you on the top chat. Once we break all these stones, it'll make a bunch of room. I mean, technically that's already made a bunch of room, but anyway. Cream cheese and jalapeno. I ate them all. They're good. I heard sugar helps with spice. We need jelly bean. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. But isn't sugar part of everything nice? Jelly beans are a scam. It's like a sugar shell on the outside and then just a weird bit of flavorless jelly in the middle. Oh, as forgot Chemical X. What was Professor X making? Or was he? No, it wasn't Professor X. I don't remember his name. What was he making? Did you ever try to make more Powerpuff Girls?
I don't even remember what the guy's name was in it.
Mom, you had that stinky churro?
Shake bacon cheeseburger. A bacon cheeseburger.
Oh, it was Professor Utonium. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These were the ingredients chosen to create the perfect little girl. But Professor Utonium accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction, Chemical X. Thus, the Powerpuff Girls were born. So, was he just trying to... Was he trying to make like a test tube baby, I guess? Professor Neutron was making perfect daughters, made an accident instead. I see. Yeah. Was he just lonely? I'm just trying to figure out why he was doing this. How goes stream? Stream goes good. I ate some filled jalapeno bite thingies with cream cheese in them, and they were really good, but a little spicy. Didn't do nothing to me, man, though. I'm fine. Why didn't he just date his lab assistant and make a daughter? Did he have a lab assistant? That's good, and that sounds yummy. Yeah. I'm just making things up. I don't know. Okay. I forgot there was a really weird Netflix adaptation thingy or movie or something. He just wanted to engineer perfect girls. His motivation was science. Can't even ask Pat, he retired. Yeah, isn't he going into politics or something? I'm trying to remember. Huh? I swear that's what he was doing next. Or maybe I just remember... No, he just wanted to spend actual time with his family due to Lamau. I don't know, maybe... He did advertise a gamer party. Creator Economy Caucus. Creator Economy Caucus in the United States of House of Representatives, which he describes as a bipartisan group where creators can work alongside lawmakers to ensure legislation is timely and relevant for the internet age. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, bust it down, yeah, stop getting political. I'm not getting political, I'm talking about Pat.
Welcome back, Nerdmo.
You missed me. You missed. I ate something. I got food of some sort. You said. I said probably not. I never said. I didn't say anything definite. I hate you. No, don't worry. It wasn't anything big. It just. Where? Let me get it real quick. Let me. What do you think these are? Do you think these are like alien eggs or something? Yes, Abel, he showed us too. Shame you weren't here for it. He has a wife and kid. He wants to devote more time to them. No more FNAF lore. Ooh. Sloppy seconds food viewing Sable. Are you happy? Sloppy. Yeah, sorry. There's a little bit of grime on the image. I don't know. It was like after everyone saw it, they gooned on the image, and then like I had to put it away, and now it's like, you know, it's a little stuck a little bit. Have I ever told you how unfunny you are? Yeah, I think you have. Well, I guess I'll put it away. Mold nuggets Sag. You keep? I don't think you have because you keep doing this. You keep effing me.
Oh, you had fun, enjoy.
They're not mold nuggets. Thank you for letting us see it before Sable did edit. No problem. That was part of the deal. He's dead. One day you really should MS Paint be good. The good for Sable though would be the food for Sable. Oh yeah, should I just like make an MS Paint rendition of the food I'm eating instead of showing an image? I think that's what it was. Should I basically just make a rotoscope where I get the image and I draw over it and then I show you what the image was? Then I show you what I drew over. Edit. Can you demote Hammy to a VOD watcher, please? I don't think I can. I'm looking at my buttons and none of them says demote Hammy to VOD watcher. He's acting up on my turf, man. This my zone. This my zone, man. Can you put Sable back on their leash edit? I don't know where it went. You know, like, yeah, the place is a bit cluttered. I don't know where it went. Watchant button. Can't wait for Matt Pat to filibuster Congress with FNAF lore. I think the moment I like spend like a solid minute just like zoned out is the time when it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm too tired to stream. Which I haven't done yet, just for the record. I wasn't thinking that because I just did it or anything. Can you put... No, I'm the one calling Edit a good boy around here. He doesn't like it very much, surprisingly. Okay, that one actually made me laugh, and that Congress is just a theory. And that Congress is just a theory. So, Edit, how was the food? Good. I'm happy for you. It was like really spicy. It was really spicy. I hiccuped a bit. I had some hiccups when I originally ate it, but then I put the food back in because it was cold originally, and it wasn't cooked for long enough. But I ate a few before I decided it was too cold, and I started hiccuping. Tastes good though. So we can't call Edit a good boy. Does that mean we have to call him a bad boy? Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. I burped. Imagine if you died from the spice. I wouldn't have been there to watch it happen. Why do you hate me so much? I wasn't gonna die from jalapeno. It's just unfortunate you are the first person I saw in chat, Sable. We could have been allies, but I had to do it to you. Was it because you called him a taffer or something? Or is your rule that the first person you interact with in someone's chat is a blood enemy, a blood feud? I should see what other snacks I got from the stocking thing, because I have the very cherry jelly beans. I have the chocolate orange, which is dark chocolate. I have still like half a snack stick, but it's kind of spicy. I don't want to eat it. You're playing the long game, I get it, but sorry to break it to you, but Edit is taken already by a beautiful husband. I'm not gay, I'm not taken by a husband. I do not want Edit, Sable. You can marry him. He is just funny creature. That reminds me of... This reminds me of something I had pinned to my... where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This I had this pinned to me for a bit. I had this pinned for me for a bit. You are a funny creature to watch. Quite good. I told you his white butt finna die from the spicy. I'm fine. He's funny. Not in that model, I can't. That's very stalker-like of you. Are you stalking Edit? Back when Edit was in a older looking model, I would try to get him to be alone when Hoshi was around with him. You need help? Yeah, now if he tries to get me alone, like separate me from Hoshi, then it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. By the way, Edit, go get snack. You need dessert after a meal. Oh no, I already had chocolate pie, chocolate salmon pie. So I think that was before you. It was like this. I don't remember when that was. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Broline. What are you playing? For those that don't know, I'm Edit.exe, Idiot Foxboy. I'm playing BitCraft right now. Oh my gosh. How much? Oh, it didn't overflow. Okay, good. Each one of these is 4,000. Jeez. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Why would you try to break up the collab? That was great. Great. Us distracting Hoshi was making you crash out. Okay, let's stop. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Shush. Just got censored by YT for not capitalizing white. Did it show it before? It is showing nonsense. I need to be normal for a bit. I'm simply not there. Hydrate. Alright. Hydrated. The Mila OST? The me side? Is this Mia? Is Mila? Ambient Mila, you're right, dang. I have it's like a few of the songs I have in a playlist in a loop. Because it's the me side OST has some good ones and it's just chill. Edit, welcome the Raiders. I already did. I'm pretty sure. Welcome Raiders. Hi. Pretty sure I already did. Also, for some reason, the YouTube is really bad about the video playing. I still use that to fall asleep. It's good. It's good. Introduce yourself. I already did. You're not gonna gaslight me into thinking I did not already introduce myself. Especially the calm pause music. Oh, I'm face palming so hard right now. I already introduced myself. I will. Filtered. I'm going over to the main menu UPD version because I love this one. I love specifically this one. This one's really good, but I have the playlist, so I'm not overplaying this one. For a while, I was just playing specifically just this one. Man, Edit's such a bad host. I already introduced myself. Oh, shadow. Oh, you're right. You're right. Thank you for that. I completely forgot about the shadow command. Thank you for that. But I already introduced myself. I refuse to introduce myself again, considering I've already introduced myself. And I'm also thinking I did welcome the raiders at the start, because considering you don't remember me introducing myself, I don't believe you know if I introduced welcome the raiders. Did you? I don't know. But I was pretty confident I did until he said I didn't. But now that he's saying I didn't introduce myself, which I definitely did, I'm pretty confident. You sure about that? You sure? Not like fully sure, but I already welcomed the raiders like at least twice now. Like at least once. But I introduced myself. I am a streamer. I am a streamer. How's everyone doing anyway? For me, I am just processing a bunch of material. Also, I didn't realize that the package for crushed stone is 1,000 instead of 100. How about ore? It's 100, okay. Is there anything in the game that would give max stamina without gear? I gain +5 max stamina, and it's not from gear or food. Okay, so you have your gear, you have... There is... If we go over to... Heimlich? I don't think a 5 it would be this, because you said 5. But if we go to trade, there's cooking, endurance, and power training. Just a second. This scroll contains knowledge that deepens your understanding of food so much. Oh, this is probably not the one. This increases how much max hunger you can get. This increases your cooking power. Trade. It's +5 perm, not profession related. Wait, also, could it be your automaton heart? Or could it be jewelry? Didn't buy anything of that. Have you gotten the automaton heart yet? No, my heart is still tier 1, no necklace. So you have nothing in these slots right now. Yeah, I have a +5 in stam as well. I just wanted to know how I'll take the free stam. I thought you might know how I got it. I don't remember. You sure? I don't even remember. Yeah. I don't remember what gives a +5 stam. Anyways, you got the baggy eyes, now edit. How come? I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Food, maybe? Oh, I wonder if food... No, I don't think the food gives me a max health thing. It could be a quest reward. I did skip all of the effing 80... All effing 80 of the tutorial quests? I don't know. Oh... Useless. I'll skip them on 1.02. Do not need 80 quests to teach me how to play the game. I think right now, I just have quests going through the, like, making the capacitor and stuff. He's gonna be so lost. He's gonna skip the entire main quest of the game. He's gonna be so sad. You get it for the quest? Okay. Well, not the quest. Just say I'm gonna look at my Christmas haul real quick. Okay, I have Dubai style chocolate with pistachios in it. I have chocolate coins. I have some sort of dark chocolate sea salt caramel. I have Lindor truffle. It's a RuneScape like you do not need 80 quests to teach you how to play the game. I don't know. Well, I mean, I think mostly that isn't to teach you how to play the game. There's a few to tell you how to play the game, but there is a unnecessary amount. But like right now, I don't think this quest is really teaching me how to do the game. It's just kind of telling me, oh yeah, this is the next thing you want to craft. It's more of a progression quest. You go to the compendium, go to knowledge, go to dungeon. Oh, dungeon knowledge. Oh. You get stats for doing dungeons. Oh.
Oh, I did do that crab dungeon. Thanks, Zam. Yeah. I don't get a height for Dubai chocolate. I don't know. This is Dubai style, at least. The pistachio in the middle doesn't really do anything. If the dungeon are free stamina boost, I'll hit them up if I'm capable then. I don't know if you, is it like per unique dungeon you go through or what? Okay, that thing kind of sucked. I got +5 strength from one and +5 stam from the skitch one. I don't know. No, it's gotta be unique because the crab one gave me five, so going off logic, each one gives. Well, I mean like unique as in there's multiple sketch dungeons. There's Arcaneer dungeon right there. There's another Arcaneer dungeon. If I complete both these Arcaneer, am I gonna get a buff per? Or am I just gonna get a buff for the first Arcaneer dungeon? You mean tier? No, I don't know. Till I do more, I suppose it's per boss. I mean, there's that one right there is not too far away. What is +5 strength? Is that to your damage? I'm gonna get the Lindor truffle. So edit. Yes, unnoticeable, yeah. How's the chocolate? Sorry, mouthful. Sable, spit that right out now and show me what you're eating. This feels personal now. No. You sent the message while I was getting Lindor truffle. What did I do wrong? It's your thing. The music. Oh, it just ended. Oh. There we go. But yeah, the Dubai chocolate I wasn't really fond of. Dubai like style chocolate I wasn't too fond of. Lindor truffle's always good. Dubai stuff is poop. Is this how Mike felt when Walter messed up all the plans? Edit, are you going to shoot me, leave me to die by water? Oh my gosh, it's goat time.
Ooh, go time. Let's go.
Hunting won't be a pain anymore. Are you doing a hunting goat upgrade? Or just goat upgrade? I assume just goat. I still haven't gotten the hunting goat. Like hunting goat upgrade where I can shoot off their back. It is fascinating how things that suck become luxury items out of nowhere, like Labubus or whatever else. Yeah, it's almost if it's like some sort of ploy to get you to buy it. I'm depressed now, Edit. Look what you did to... I don't know what you're talking about. You wanted me to take a picture of the... like... the random packaging for some weird Dubai style chocolate. Sable emo arc. If I say I'm gonna eat a like chocolate coin, you're gonna go, oh, I want to see the chocolate coin. I'll be back in just a second. 1 second.
I told you to get dessert and you got dessert but didn't show it. It's just like snack candy. I don't need to show snack candy. Oh, me, hi, I enjoy. Now I just need the wagon and I got all the basic deployable snacks. I will never financially recover from this. How do you get financially offset by this? Style over substance, I guess. Yeah. Poly market. What is poly market? I only just got goat, but if anyone touched a hair on its head, I would harm everyone around me, including myself. That's not the quote. This guy doesn't gamble. Oh, pickle emote, nice. Kill me. Almost level 46 mining, let's go. What is poly market? Okay, so guys, I have an amazing idea. What if like instead of a chair, I just had like a some sort of mattress at 30 degrees towards my desk, so I can be lying down on it and reaching over and pressing the keys on the keyboard and the mouse. Playing Nomadic is kind of fun. I'm just wandering between plots of increasing tiers. Yeah. You are missing out on free money though, sadly. Whenever the man's making money off of you, Tammy. The man's making money off of you. Every time you craft a little, every little bit you craft, a little goes in their treasury. A little bit of hex coin goes in their treasury. This is why you should craft stuff at my place. Not very ergonomic. Poly market is literally the world's largest prediction market, crypto based. What will you be poly market prediction betting that I show my food? Is there a prediction thing that I show my food? Why should I benefit you, streamer? Why should you benefit someone else? And why would you benefit some random schmuck with a claim instead of me? Because unless you're making your own claim, you're benefiting somebody, and you might as well benefit cool streamer guy. Cool streamer guy could, hook you up. Not very ergonomic. You're not very ergonomic. You ready for the haven't watched edit in a year comments? I don't know what you mean. Oh yeah. Man. There should be. That's the vision here. You get big as a VTuber. I'm creating a gambling ring on Polymarket. I'm thinking of the future. How are you financially disabled from something that doesn't even exist yet? I really want to turn around my chair and then like lean it back a bunch, and then like. And then peek over the back of the chair to reach over to my keyboard and stuff. I think it would work. I can put my legs through the like underneath the armrest things. One second. I'll thread my legs through the armrests. Okay, maybe the chair needs to. What are you on about? I'm talking about gambling at it. Okay, this doesn't work out that well. This isn't as comfy as I imagined it. There's like no comfy place to do this. Posture check. Shut up. I'm conducting science right now. Yeah, no, like every part of my body is not supported right now. You shut up. My legs are unnecessarily like separated by the back of the chair as I like straddle the back of the chair. None of my front of my body or back of my body is rested up on anything until I get to like the very top of my chest, and then like my neck and Adam's apples like leaning against the chair, my shoulder and a little of my arms resting against it unnecessarily. What tiers the stuff around me? I have tier 2 stuff. Wait, are you talking about resources? The stations I have are tier 2. The stuff around me, the trees are tier 4 and tier 3. Mostly tier 4. Ugh. Yeah, I was hoping this would be way more comfy, but I think I need to... be careful not to fall off. Local streamer falls off of chair. Nothing really bad happens.
Your boy Notorious Doge.
Which region are you in? Region 5. I need the new tools then if I'm going to go into your area. I can make like, oh. Tortoise. Huh. My tools. Guys, I think there's a poor asking for handouts. I think they're asking for handouts. Look, idiot fights chair, loses. Every part of your body wants to go to bed. You're addicted at it. This is an intervention. No, I'm fine.
Would you hate tortoise eating sandwich?
I am not poor. Oh, guys, I think it's a poor stalker. What are you asking to be hooked up with, man? I don't really have resources for making tools if you're talking about tools right now. Because we have like, look at my stuff. Oh my gosh, stop opening everything. I have like 4 pyrolite. Technically, I could make some. There's rope. I could make like ferrolith tools. No, I don't even have the rope. I could make the rope in a second. He's sitting down. He's sitting down. Time to make tortoise soup. Yes. My main motivation is I want everything tier 2 at least so I'm not useless in basic crafting. Edit quick, engage in cannibalism? I have a 2-for-1. I watch on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Mute Twitch so I don't have to hear double ads. Lol. Classism. Oh yeah. Oh, poor. Tortoise, you asked to be hooked up and you have not said what you're talking about being hooked up with. It's not double ads. I have YouTube Premium. You don't get ads on. You don't get stream ads. There's no live stream ads on YouTube. Even if you don't have Premium. Exposure. Oh, what is you need help with anything was what I meant? Oh. I heard you can hook me up. Oh, right now I'm just trying to work on the tier 2 stuff. Like you can see I have 20 refined rough planks. Oh, that's tier 2, which I'm gonna eventually try to turn into 10 refined tier 2 planks. Time to. This guy pays to not see ads. Oh. Like and subscribe if you think like just think in general. Since when? I remember getting them when I was a kid on live streams. Doesn't YouTube show ads even if you have Premium? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure live streams don't have ads on YouTube. Edit, please read my comments so you thank me in VOD. I read. Are you using any trackers for tier ups? No, I'm not. What's good for trackers on that? But yeah, I don't know exactly how you can help right now. I guess I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm barely sentient as it is. It's hard for me to think. There's not, it's kind of hard to process any resources around this area right now. Until we get this to tier 2, 3, or 4. Tries YouTube, Twitch allowed you to put the link. Interesting. Oh, crafting calculator. Whoa. Novice Codex. 10. Add to list. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. All set up for you? Nice. Oh, did you already put it in? Wait, I searched for... I think I already searched for that. Oh, I actually added 10 more. Okay, it's a lot cheaper than I thought. Oh, you need to get ocean fish? Oh. Nat uses ocean fish for the fish oil by default. Oh, so you don't technically need ocean fish. I see. My tracking stopped. So it's not looking at bank because it's all private. Oh, it's checking to see some of the stuff. But what do you mean the bank's private? I guess you have to link? No. Other websites knows what's in my bank. What do you mean bank is private? Bank is not private. Or is that for your, it's not a shared inventory? Wait, what? Did you set this to tier 2 claim writ? Claimed area. Oh, it's set to my claim. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I feel like a terrible host for Tortoise because I have no clue what to tell him. Weird seeing you in stream chat and in game chat. Alright. So now, if I refresh. Yeah, it shows the refined plank, the normal plank stuff. Okay. Only shows needing tier 1 filament. Why does it only need tier 1 filament? Have an hour-long craft to burn through. Basically, tracker doesn't see your inventories. Yeah, no, it can see this inventory though. Is there a way to the tracker where it's looking through my inventory? Add player housing. Failed because I don't have any player housing. Okay. Maybe I should make player housing. I don't know. Please read my comments so you... Oh, no, I read that. Ugh. Time to invest in chests, stockpiles, and houses. Yeah. Use that tortoise. Use that tortoise. What does that mean? Oh, do you want me to accept help? Does that allow you to do it? He's already tried to use me. Yeah. To get some Sarge, I mean. I don't have level 20 mining. Oh, okay. So let me see if there's something else I can start crafting. You have level 20 foraging? I have level 20 mining. No, I'm not talking to you, Hammy. I'm talking to Tortoise. You're not over here. Do you need level 91 carpentry? I don't think I can squeeze a level 91 carpenter here. Yeah, technically I could be crafting this. I'll just do that for now, because I need to process the fibers as well, but Yeah, I'm not an animal. I'm a fishing SCP. Well, I do need some. Was it fish oil? You'd be really funny. Oh. Do you need something? Oh, oh. Oh, oh, thank you. I don't think I really need the fish oil right now. I might. We have tier 2. Let me look at tier 1. Oh, I didn't have any tier 1. Okay, yeah, that's useful. Maybe there's some tier 1 here. Oh, there's some tier 1 here. That's alright, that's good. I don't... There's so many different, like, scholar things I need to make, and I just don't want to think about it. I think you need to collect like 100 tier 2 sand right now. Scholar stuff is for nerds. Yeah, that's why I have level 30 scholar. I wonder, can I just make another bank? That's a lot, right? You can just make another bank. They take up a lot of space, but you can make another one. No, only one per town. Technically, in a house, you can place plenty of storage. I swear I heard something about a town that had multiple banks. Are you compensating that tortoise? What? The fiber is done? Oh, nice. You can set up tier 2 fiber to go. I need to see if there's anything. I need to. Do I need to make any cloth? I mean, we're missing a little bit of cloth to be at 20, so I guess I should make cloth. Oh wait.
Food name based. The tortoise doesn't want compensation. Of course, you would say food name based. That's tier 3 sand. Did I get any tier 2? I forgot, I need like, how much do I need? Like 5 per, so I need, I think I need 100 and then 200. So I actually need like 100 and 200, or 200 the tier 1 cloth. Foraging is almost level 20. Oh, Just a second. There's 2 bushes there. Once I'm done gathering this, I can just drop you all the bush fibers so you can start fibering them. Like, how close are you? Because we can probably pretty quickly gather up 10 of these and just have you craft that. I'm gonna drop it for you because I'm already crafting tier 2 and I can't really put a new craft on. Just hit 20, nice. Oh, okay, nice. Put that there.
Oh, I should go fishing, but Tortoise, if you need any ember grain to give to the big cat, I can give ember grain or the basic star bulbs. Well, I can also give you some of this stuff too, to give to the big cat, so you can get your taming XP up, which is really good.
Hey, Fick.
If I was God, I would give you boobs. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna see if I can go find some like tier 1 fish. Tell me if you need any ember grain, star bulb, basic ember grain or star bulb, or the fibers for the cat. Said,
Hi, Santa Bear.
actually, I already said hi to you this stream. I don't. Bruh, I'm trying to level up my forestry, but I have no idea what tier 2 trees is supposed to look. It looks like birch. They look like birch. Tier 2 is birch. Yeah. White and black trees. Yeah, mostly white with black. Okay, I'm gonna assume he's played Minecraft, seen Minecraft before, honestly. Oh, there's Scofa. Oh wait. Huh? Oh, that is. Oh, it's a hunting animal. Jeez. Oh, look at all the juniper berries. Let's go for these nuts in your mouth. Cooking needs to be level 20 to cook tier 2 food, doesn't it? Yep. Yep. Oh. Tier 3 fish, tier 3 fish. Tier 6. 5. Yeah, I don't think I'm finding tier 1 around here. I'm gonna have to teleport. I'm gonna have to teleport to like a starter area and then gather there. What do we need? I got plenty of mats. I think we should probably make more storage containers just so we can put more stuff in storage containers. Mr. Streamer, yes, Frick Frack, what is it? Oh, bro, I'm Russian. There are birches everywhere here. What is it, Frick Frack? I'm gonna go off on a fishing trip. What are you doing this Friday? Make sure you hark to Poseidon. Oh, you're right. You're so right. You know how to fish in game this Friday? I don't have anything specific planned.
Hi, Winnie. Hi, Winnie.
Are you going to stream on Friday? Yes, most likely. Oh. Why am I stopping fish? Oh, there we go. Yeah, how many of the crawdads do you want me to fish up? $200 bait fish. I just realized also it's ironic that birch is higher tier wood. I've both studied it and worked within a carpentry workshop, and it's probably the worst wood out there. Well, I mean, it's only tier 2. I understand why oak is like tier 1 because it's like the most basic a lot of times, like tiers will go based on rarity, and people know about birch. They really know about oak. I feel like oak is the default. I mean, in Minecraft, the first wood in the game was oak wood. It's very soft and much not durable at all. You can scratch with just your finger. I think it's just a case of tier 1 was going to be oak wood, no matter if there's something worse than it. Okay. Yeah, birch is bad. Oak would be better. Yeah, oak would be better, but it's just kind of known as like the default bog standard wood kind of thing. Oak is good, but conifers such as spruce and pine are the best. Well, crazy spruce or pine wood is like, is it tier 3 or 4? Yeah, pine's tier 4. Spruce is tier 3. Ironically. I'm not sure what it starts getting to after that. I think it starts getting to weird named ones I'm not 100% sure are not trees. Just a little bit more crowded. I think I'm gonna have to end stream in a bit because I am getting a little bit tired. Start making it up like Avatar did its metal unobtainium. Yeah, it's still crazy that Avatar had its magical metal that like was really important was called unobtainium. And it's also really crazy they took out the hair segs from the movie once it came out of theaters. They censored the hair segs scene. They removed it. So I can give you money while you're off. Oh, what are your chords for your plot? Oh, I don't know what the chords are. But it just... You can see it's just down... southwest of Spiderware and Darkside. Oh, thank you. Yeah, your boy Notorious Doge. Thank you. They what? Yeah, they removed it. They removed the hair sex scene after it was out of the theaters. Let me look up. Why Avatar re-release doesn't have the quote hair sex scene? It is simple as the original theatrical cut of Avatar that's currently in cinemas as opposed to the extended version. What? They didn't really tell me why they took it out. Do need some of these as well. Oh boy, I do love knowing chords to something, but the game's map doesn't display them. Oh yeah, the map doesn't display them. It's you can get this here, but it's really annoying the map doesn't show you. Again, I'm pretty sure if you just zoom in close enough on the map, you can see the claim here. Yeah, it would be really helpful if the map did too, so I could mark a location. Yeah. Pretty sure if you zoom in close enough on the map, I'll show you tier 2 claims. Oh. Yeah, it's getting about that time. It's getting about that time. Ugh. Yeah, no, I'm definitely losing it. I'm definitely losing it. I just need a few more fish.
You really do need to stream shorter and get more sleep in. You sound very tired. I should have gotten enough sleep. I don't know. I had some time before stream where I was not streaming. So I should have had time for more sleep. I don't know why my body woke up earlier. You know you can vault armors. You don't get. They don't give stats from. Oh no, I know. I'm just too lazy right now. Dude, yeah, I do that with my combat gear. Yeah, definitely with combat gear. I haven't even gotten combat gear yet. That would be really good. I take sleep medicine in the morning if I'm on a day off. Dumb a body wakes up on the same time without making sure it slept well. You gotta make it. Yeah. Gotta take that midday nap. Got a midday nap, Max. Tier 2 nails the sticks. Saves much TP energy. Oh yeah. It's also really nice that you can like you can teleport to somewhere distant, do a bunch of things that would like fill up your inventory, and then teleport home for only one energy, and bring a bunch of things back home with you, as long as they're not bulky items. Mr. Streamer, are you as tired as me? I don't know. Maybe I'm a little tired. They should add a fitness skill, reduce stamina drain while running / fighting. That'd be interesting. Fitting this in your mouth. Alternative to teleporting if you are saving it to go over great distances. Yeah. I guess I can ask you about Bear Girls, streamer. What percentage bear? What percentage girl? Who girls? Bear girls. The ones with fur butt. That doesn't really... Hold on, important question. What half of it is bear and what is girl, bottom or top? I think he means more than half bear. Based on what Frickfrat said, it's like you but bear. Stretch. Posture check. Hydrate. Alright. I'm just gonna drink the last of my water for hydrate. Now I'm hitting you with a reverse mermaid question. Don't avoid it. Probably lower half bear would be better. I'm just gonna say. Like you but bear, since your butt contains fox fur, but you have human skin. What? Oh yeah, so you're gonna stick it in bear bits? I don't really think about it too much. I feel like it'd be at least better than the whole fish thing. Do fish even have? Dreadful. What fish thing? Don't worry about it, Frick Frank. So it's bareback. Yeah, I go out and chop some wood. This discussion is high for me. I'm probably on the stream before you get back. You are top half human and bottom half fox, so just had to ask. Okay. I want to know. Ugh. I went easy on you and said it's half bear. When did you say it was half bear? Have a good night, Fox Boy. Thank you. Night night. Let me just finish up this craft. I said Bear Girl was like you. Oh, I see. It's like you but bear. I guess. But that doesn't answer what half of the bear frick frack. Well, he said like me, so it implies lower half is bear.
I'm so happy, Wong.
Frick frack said yes, thighs are fuzz. Oh yeah, he said bear butt, yeah. Alright, glad we cleaned that up. Oh wait, I just realized. There we go. Cleared. We cleared that up. What the F do you think you're doing? Get away from fishing station? Sorry, Piwo, I gotta get my materials. We don't have enough of the materials from the fishing for the upgrades. We need like 5 more billion crushed rough shells and 5 more billion of the tier 2 ones as well. Half a more billion. Yeah, Piwo, you've been slacking. Yeah, you've been slacking, buddy. Farming's not even my highest skill anymore. Forestry at level 51 is my highest skill. Mining and farming are tied. Carpentry is almost level 46 as well. Well. I'm building a tent and base. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna... Let me thank everyone for watching so I can move my house over. Nice.
How's your ham into splits?
I'm just about ending. On Twitch, thank you for watching Ezler, thank you for watching Rudy, thank you for watching Akira, thank you for watching Integrity No, thank you for watching Danny, thank you for watching Drizzit, thank you for watching Less Forbidden Bananas, thank you for watching Pancakes I Like, thank you for watching Shy Shoda, thank you for watching Eagles Grace, thank you for rating Eagles Grace, thank you for watching Baub, thank you for watching Unnoticeable, thank you for watching No, that's my own name. Thank you for watching Analog Hyperdrive, thank you for watching Piwo, thank you for watching Mayor the Lobster, thank you for watching Chili, thank you for watching Hammy Bread, thank you for watching Maori, thank you for watching Toasty Churro, thank you for watching Fun and Joy, thank you for watching Arutari, thank you for rating Brolime, thank you for watching Enjoy, thank you for watching your boy Notorious Dode, thank you for watching Tortoise Eating Sandwich. Yes or no? Yes or no on the bear? Sure. Perfect timing on my part. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for stream. Hope you get some good rest. I will. On YouTube side, no, that's the log. On YouTube side, thank you for watching Carmelone. Thank you for rating Carmelone. Thank you for watching Frickfack. Thank you for watching Nickname. Thank you for watching Mister. Thank you for watching Flapjack. Thank you for watching Clinker Upstairs. Thank you for watching Danny. Thank you for watching Charger. Thank you for watching Psychotic Gamer. Thank you for watching Cider Bear Uniter. Thank you for watching SDA. No, that was like last stream. I'm confused. Yeah, I don't see the... I don't think I got the... No, that's not the... What? No. No, this is the stream. I have no clue. No. Wake up, edit the extra was your fault. Well, the YouTube one doesn't seem to be working, so... Thank you for watching The Random Perv. Thank you for rating... Carmelone, thank you for watching Danny Sierra, thank you for watching Chili, thank you for watching The Last Zam, thank you for watching Peter Mantis, thank you for watching Bean Biscuit, thank you for watching Black Dawns, thank you for watching Cider Bear Uniter, Untire. Thank you for watching Frick Frack. Thank you for watching Rudy. Thank you for watching Manus Splats Project. Thank you for watching Piwo. She took her to the country. You were drunk. Countryside. Thanks for the streamer. Now get some sleep. I guess that's my job right now, is getting a little bit of sleep. Oh. Wait, let me check to see if someone to raid. Give me 1 second. Yep, so I can out farm you? Ooh. Pumpkin Pie Man's on Twitch. I'll write into him. Anyway, I'm writing on Twitch.
Mimi, Mimi, Nini, Nini, Mimi, Mimi.